Alright. Okay, so what's up, guys? How's it going? We're gonna be playing some Naraka. Uh, Never played the game, so we're gonna give it a go. But in a nutshell, Naraka Blade Point's basically a game you can get it on free for Steam. So if you're on PC, you'll be able to play this game. And as far as I know, it's free. At least it is for me, anyway. And we're just gonna kind of give it a go. But it's a battle royale, and it's melee. So we'll kind of see how this pans out. Anyhow. So, let's see, what the fuck are we up against here? Oh, okay. Okay. Stash.
Is that
Armor.
How fortunate.
Those stashes contain items left behind by fallen warriors. Heal up and repair your armor. This place is swarming with enemies.
I've lost my sword.
Lucky you. Grab that one there.
A sword? Let's hope it's sharp enough.
Do you still remember how to fight? Let's try a few other ways of attacking.
Base, then tap, go down, then C to crouch, then
There is nothing to shoot with. It's sinking.
hello. Okay.
Find a way off. Get over there, quickly.
Probably not what they had in mind, but works for me. It's going alright. I mean, we're at the point where
Getting through here.
it's got like 100k wounds on it, so it'll be able to. Oh, okay. Seems kind of different, but yeah, I mean, as far as I know, it's in a position now where it's in not bad a shape. Okay, so A, you need to move on the ball. Oh, okay.
Over here.
Why are you helping me? What's in it for you?
Let's just say I'm in need of worthy fighters.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
Those stashes contain items left behind by fallen warriors. Better equipment. Lucky you. Gold weapons and armor are higher quality than purple ones.
And here I'm thinking you can like jump and run across, but now it's not a feature, unfortunately.
Oh, nice. There are better.
What? There are grappling hooks? Is that fine? Alright.
I can use this grappling hook to get closer to my enemies. An adversary I can test it on.
You can dodge to avoid danger, but keep your stamina in mind. Don't waste it.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's dead. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello.
Charge up to perform a focus strike, which can be...
There is nothing to shoot with.
Charge up to perform a focus strike, which can be used to repel a common attack.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Are we done with your little obstacle course yet?
Your item bag is full. You should probably throw away anything you don't need, Your item bag is full. You should probably...
More of those things. I must be getting closer.
There's that.
Must be getting closer.
Press G or tap 2 to counter. Okay.
I see what this creature intends to do. Good thing I know how to counter this.
The timing of that's kind of critical, but...
Then show me you know how to use it.
Alright. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, okay, hold on. So, common attacks interrupt counters. Counters block blue. Blue beats common. Okay.
The barrier is gone. It seems it vanished with the monsters.
How about we try some of your special abilities?
Behold, the power of Yushan.
That's pretty cool.
Keep moving. There's plenty more to learn.
At least in concept, I think I've kind of understood so far. It's not terribly complicated. Lots of attacking. Huh?
You're really testing me, aren't you?
You can thank me later.
Ah, more supplies. I should patch myself up. I wonder what's in that building above.
Your item bag is full. You should probably throw away anything you don't need, You're getting close, Vipers. Hold down.
There is nothing to shoot with.
And enough of that. Let me get this guy.
Are those soul blooms in the mist down there?
Soul Bloom is said to grow in Morris. Well done.
Oh, we got up
I
here.
see the Maiden of Yushan deserves her reputation. But your journey stops here. I cannot let
Okay.
you continue.
Right.
Tianhai, you always manage to be a thorn in my side. Viper, this is your final challenge. Defeat him, and I'll send you.
I have not survived so long to be told what I can and cannot do by a stranger.
The path
This is like a lot of button smashing,
seems like we will
but
have
it
to continue
doesn't
this
really.
another time.
Oh yeah, I can't wait until we get to the battle royale aspect of this game, though. It's kind of cool that you got abilities, though. Okay. Well, I just got fire puddles. Idea. Okay. Alright. We hold. Well, anyway, so there's that. At the end. Fine. I guess we'll do that then. Alright, yada yada yada. Oh, sure. Okay. Just, alright.
I hope
We have different
Matari,
roads.
the Silver Crow.
We will discover wisdom or death.
But this guy is the same guy that we went up against not that long ago.
Let me ease your pain.
Um,
Can you afford my when an icy ball of hatred
can customize.
me and we'll be rolling.
Obviously, you can see how they're
Ball of
playing out.
I know a few tricks the young
It's his abilities.
yet.
Block all damage. Restore all health.
If we win, you get 20%.
Towards the direction. Reset your own skill cooldown.
I'm not afraid of a little
Then this is just healing. Okay. Then obviously there's the one that we're already used to. Well, we'll probably go ahead and do a game or two, you know, just without really getting too heavy into any one thing. Okay. I just want to play the fucking game, but that's fine. One fucking tutorial, another fucking tutorial. Leave the fucking tutorials. I wish there was about this game. Damn. Is it too much?
We don't
I don't know.
stop until there is no one left to kill.
The Soul Blooms will guide you, but be careful. Welcome to Morris Isle, where up to 60 heroes from across the land meet to do battle. To begin, choose the location where you'd like to spawn. Some areas have more supplies and equipment. Before I throw you into the fight, let's make sure you're ready.
Sure. Mm.
Those you encounter here are competing against you to win the Mask of Immortality. Be the last one standing, and the mask will be yours.
Go. Actually, fight for a change, I did. Guess we'll see with him.
Without proper equipment and supplies, you won't stand a chance. Hurry now. Collect what you need. Those stashes contain items left behind by fallen warriors. Soul Jades have many effects that make you stronger. Keep an eye out for green stashes. You can often find high-quality ones in them. Oh, nice. The gold stashes contain even better items. Drop your extra weapons to make room. Then when you successfully counter an enemy, you can pick up their weapon to use against them. Watch out!
Alright, tutorial, quit telling me what to do. I'm kind of old.
Drop your extra weapons to make room. Then when you successfully counter an enemy, you can pick up their weapon to use against them. You've equipped the max number of Soul Jades. If you want to swap them out, open your bag. Check out the Rift Dealer there. His kind sell items you might find useful. You can buy them with Darktide coins.
Considering I just kind of went to it.
Look up. That purple haze closing in is called the Shadow.
It looks like Moonbane, the god.
Truer than you know. Be careful. The Shadow damages anything it touches. If you ever find yourself within it, it will drain your health. Even
It's a nice way of saying don't.
like yourself.
Follower. I wouldn't go that far.
The shadow thickens.
That's fine. Basically telling me, go this way.
Is approaching.
Alright. anything that I've learned from that, it's that
Stay
you're definitely gonna get by a
You'll take
lot
damage.
faster.
Luckily, there's a soul altar nearby that can revive you. Use it and return to the fight. Your item bag is full. You should probably throw away and they're on us. Enemies over there.
Oh.
Every once in a while, Morris's blessing will scatter gifts around the aisle.
The shadow
Go see what's
thickens.
appeared before someone else takes it.
You've equipped the max number of soul jades. If you want to swap them out, open your bag. Your item bag is full. Drop your extra weapons to make room. Then when you successfully counter an enemy, you can pick up their weapon to use against them.
Definitely doesn't take long to kill you. That's for damn sure.
Good job. You fought well, but there are many more fights ahead. Bounty quest scrolls will point you toward a specific enemy, but it's up to
Shadow
you to
spread.
defeat them. Brother
Hello.
Tianha, you really didn't give up.
There's another lesson in the order.
Fortune to you in the next life.
So he can turn into this gigantic monster of a thing. Okay. That's a feature. Yeah, okay. Okay. What's up? For the most part.
Apologies, but I can't have Tianhai dying just yet. You're ruthless. I like it. Now enjoy your victory. But remember, this was just practice. The true battle is still to come.
Yeah. No. In tutorials for a change. Oh, shoot. Not that they're bad tutorials by any stretch of the imagination. It's just, God, I wish there was a skip button. Okay. Trios, I guess. God, wow. Some stuff. He was definitely got quite a bit of stuff.
I hope you're not squeamish. This will get messy.
Saying as how I don't know enough about
Select a
this
spawn
winner.
location according to your battle style. High tier loot zones feature bountiful loot, but they also draw a lot of opponents.
Here we go. I'm the only one who's playing. Okay, fine. Get out is. Anybody else picks their. Oh well, I guess it's only logical. You start off with the character anyway, I guess. I'm going to do that. Oh yeah. Something right down there. Huh? Got a fucking musket, dude. Alright.
They are attacking me.
Didn't take us very long at all.
The eye opens.
The awakening is here.
What do you mean?
That certain clay figurine to
The
do.
shadow will shortly begin to spread. The shadow thickens.
Combat worthy once more. Blessings upon me,
Let's go.
actually.
Come, we fight.
See you in the next life. I have awakened.
Too late to choose an epitaph.
Don't be reckless. Perform counter at the right
Sound
time.
alive. Only
Nothing like the smell of freshly polished steel. Oh, I feel decades younger.
the eye opens.
As strong as my heart.
Enemies close by.
Fortune to you in the next life.
Well, I just like killed them all, didn't I?
Open.
Good lord.
The gods are kind to this old monk. Blessings upon me, actually.
Too late to choose an epitaph.
I am awakened.
The shadow will shortly
Nice and
begin
sturdy
to
now.
spread.
There's one close.
Let's go.
The shadow thickens.
Be this time. Enemies are nearby. Not to be this time.
I said no lie. Only the pain.
It was not to be this time.
Too late to choose an epitaph.
Ready again for war. Fortune to you in the next life.
teams left. Victory is on the horizon.
Fortune to you in the next life. Fortune to you in the next life.
The shadow will soon spread.
Here it is.
The awakening is here.
The shadow spreads.
Well protected. How reassuring. Well protected. How reassuring.
Let's go. You move.
Onwards.
Let's go.
Yes.
Called off.
The gods are kind to this old monk.
I just got a bounty there near us.
I am awakened.
Come, we fight. I shall purify the souls of their filth. I sell no
If I were not a monk, I would admit I never fired a victory.
truth.
That was easy. Between the three of us, we killed almost everybody. Jesus. 15 people in a battle royale, and we all did. So 15-3. We killed almost half of everybody that joined that game. Jesus. God damn. Anyway, hang on. I'll be right back. John Long. I just need to take a quick bathroom break. Alright. That's a fun character. I like how you can just turn into a monster, though, like in a minute, and then you're like everyone's worst nightmare. Staff is kind of nice, though. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Go ahead and... I'll go. Obviously, they've got a lot of financial incentive here. Okay, so I'll just dip. But, it's not a bad game. Not bad. As far as just being able to do melee and stuff like that in a battle royale like this, it's really not too bad. It's a different take on that, but I like it. It's not bad though.
We will dominate our enemies.
It does kind of make me wonder what other characters are like, though. Wish they weren't locked.
This tiger will never be tamed.
Another match, another
Sh-
step.
I know how that ended.
Must win.
I'm curious to find out what it's like to play these characters. We're gonna give them a go. I admit that the climbing mechanic in this game is pretty badass. You can just hold, and you don't necessarily have to, like, it's kind of nice how that works. Yeah, it is. It is free. That's the nice thing about playing it. I picked it up because it was like, well, fuck it, why not, you know? If you want to join me, you're welcome to. I mean, there's like English is hard. There's like 2 tutorials before you even get into Battle Royale, though, but it'll teach you basically everything you need to know. Which it basically comes down to knowing, like, how to manage your gear and what to look for, what counters what, and so on and so forth. Have that.
What do we have here?
A dagger. Because we're trying new things, right? Might as well. Oops. Don't mean to do that. Purple dagger. Ooh, hey, legendary.
Oh, yes. I like this a lot.
People up to. know what that just did, but we did it. We're looted up, so I guess we'll just go run around.
Run like rubies, dash like diamonds. Beauty under fire! Not the first, not the last.
It's like my teammates are not the most reliable of the bunch. I'll have to kind of keep that in mind, since they... Honestly, I didn't know if I'd like it or hate it either, but this isn't that bad. Just different. It's definitely not a game I would put money into. I'll let me put it that way. If this game had cost money, I would not have played it. But now that I've played it, I'm like, you know, okay, this is really not that bad. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize you wanted a piece. Oh yeah, I change of heart. Yeah, you ain't running from me, buddy. You should not have tried to kill me. Big mistake. I do like how this character can, like, kind of pour around, though. It's kind of nice.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Stop traipsing and pick up your weapon. They're not prepared for the torment that awaits them.
Seems like every time I run into somebody, they almost always know they fucked up. They're like, oh shit!
The shadow thickens.
Time to go dark. Run like rubies, dash like diamonds. Eyes wide open.
It's a fucking confusing thing.
Not the first, not the last. What do we have here?
Ah, fuck.
Especially yours. I guess you can have something to help.
Shit.
They're not prepared for the torment. They did need a bit of a touch. I guess you can have some of the loot to help. I would really save lives,
Fuck.
but you got in my way. Sorry. No life is sacred, especially. Guess what? Death isn't all that fun. Time to go dark. Sturdy again. How luxurious. Ready for everything. Well, maybe not everything.
See, if I've learned anything, it's that staff does a stupid amount of damage. See, that was a good thing it checked. It was. You guys, what? Shit. Not paying attention. See.
Join the fray and I'll up your pay. Oops. I'm enjoying the bloodshed already.
Your teammate is turned into a Ken. They need your help.
Let my friends be healed!
Fuck. There's just not enough damage in those goddamn daggers. God damn it. Those daggers are garbage. There's a lot of damage and a lot of other equipment. Those daggers are terrible. But that guy was also one of the few people that killed, like, literally everybody on the map, so... I don't know. It's not entirely surprising to see that's how that played out. I mean, it's like the daggers don't have any DPS, really. Like, they're fast and they can hit a bunch, but the moment you want to land your hits, you're just not going to do enough damage. It's like, eh. Given that I know that now, I'm probably not going to pick them up next time. I'll resort to using something else, probably. Guessing, I don't know which, whatever. I'll come back to it later.
Now that we're partners.
Guess I can try the other character and see what the hell.
Is that a propane tank? Yes. What is going on?
I don't know. That guy makes voice chat seem like a bad idea. Leave it to that guy to figure that out. That guy's got like I don't know what he did to the character, but he definitely customized it. Huh. I've never played like this before. This is different. Prevents ultimates from being cast. Interesting.
What a find!
Doesn't think there's anything else. So maybe go this way then. Isn't there a sword? Ah, yes, it's stuff. Oh, much better now knowing that I thought.
Lucky me.
Gotta make the long ass journey to get to them, I guess.
Good health is the greatest gift of all.
I went from a desert to a damn mountainous terrain, though. That's one thing about this game that I will not deny. Pretty damn interesting. Well, is this, I think they're across the mountain. That's literally how far away they are.
What a find! Lucky me.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
What a find!
The shadow thickens.
What a find!
He's gone over here.
attacking me!
Your teammate is fallen. Go rescue him.
I better make repairs first. Why are they attacking me?
I didn't. That guy got us all killed. I'd argue that guy ruined that whole thing. But I'd also argue that being a healer sucks. So, I'm not surprised by that outcome, to be honest. Healer class is too soft, it's not very spongy, it loses health too fast. And when most of those engagements are kind of determined really mostly by the fact that your teammate's not completely like a rogue like that, it works fine. But when they're rogue like that, they decide, oh, I'm just gonna go up and run my own direction, it's like, yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't know.
Together, we'll
I
emerge.
suppose
Oh,
there's...
that inner voice telling you to pick me? Listen to it.
So that's money based. It's like
Let us give this
for all the other characters. Unless there's some other way to get gold. So we can get Tay. I'm assuming I can customize without money. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know.
If we win,
Or you can also change the skills, it looks like. So you do have some choices, huh? And I can unlock that with Tay. I don't know, let's look and see what our inventory's got here. Alright. Discounts. Showdown's full. Let's find out what this does. I'm gonna go with Echelon. Hell of an intro. Oh. This is basically their loot box system. Okay. Which is mostly clothing changes and cosmetics. Okay. And then naturally, yeah, they've got kind of their own money-based system here. Okay. Alright. And then they've got a battle pass, which goes up to like 115. What's that look like? Okay. Huh. Okay. Quests for stats and stuff.
Keep our teammates strong.
It's cultivation. Yeah. This is just like their.
Enemy, you're sick.
Just kind of like little tidbits. Okay.
Can you afford my
Gotcha.
services?
It's a bit of an awkward thing to say.
It is
Okay.
an ancient
Oh, we got a new. More what? We got a great sword. No. There's a treasure in here too. Okay. Let's find out what we got here. Got another neat. Okay. What we got in here? Oh, I gotta wait 25 days. Okay. What's this do? Ah. You can get stuff with that as a currency. Okay. Alright, that makes sense, I guess.
Bring me your.
We will discover wisdom or death on the battlefield. We'll show the uninitiated how it's done.
Suppose you can. We can see what some of these are. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. I'd argue that's better though. Damn, it's actually kind of. Damn, dude. I gotta give him that, man. That's some pretty cool shit. What about? Yeah, you can give him a pair of glasses. Cabbage. Okay. I'm gonna admit, some of these are pretty funny. Coy. Oh, I don't know who had the time to make these, but the guy who did clearly was having a lot of fun. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Okay. Like lots of little things that you can. Okay. Alright, I understand. Alright, well then of course you can change their hairstyle too. What is this? It's like changes their skin? Oh, you can make like your own custom. Oh damn. Oh, you got like a lot of choices here. Huh. Okay. And then you can even change like where exactly. Okay. It's like Okay. Even change the. Oh damn. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I can make it like black or white. I went for like. Let's do that for now, I guess. You got some pretty weird looking Okay. Yeah, I could just make it look like he has some lines on his face. What else can I do? Oh damn, I can give him scars. Oh god. Wonder if we can make him look like a homeless guy. Probably. Make him look like he's... Oh man. The things you can do, though. Holy shit. Yeah, funny. Let's see. There you go. Or damn, I can like make his head all concave and shit. That's actually kind of creepy. Oh damn. Let's see, what else can we do? I'll give him like a... He's got a... That's actually kind of funny. Okay, alright. I'm gonna leave that alone. That is kind of... That's pretty funny though, you can customize it to that extreme. That's actually pretty cool. Anyway. I think we'll keep playing this character though, since... Well, you can do, I think, probably more characters, probably. I don't think I can really convince myself to...
We'll show the uninitiated.
Team wants to go. Do damage range weapons. Alright.
Blessings upon me, actually. The gods are kind to this old monk. gods are kind to this old monk.
Tradesmen, pick up your weapon.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread. The shadow thickens.
The awakening is here.
Morris's blessing is around the corner. Go get high rarity armor and weapons.
Blessings upon me, actually. It's here. Nothing like the smell of freshly polished steel. I found something.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
I have awakened.
The shadow thickens.
Nice to feel so healthy. I'll pay you back with a poem.
Purify the souls of their filth.
Fuck. God damn.
Morris's blessing is approaching. Go take the rebirth charm to revive your teammate.
You are the best. It will return when it is ready.
Oh fuck. God damn. Too goddamn many of them. So, anyway, that's kind of how the game goes. So, needless to say, though, I think I'm gonna probably go ahead and play a different game. So I'll be back. Silence. Not a bad game. Not too bad. Alright, I guess. Been a little while. We just got a 5 minute sunshine. Hang on. God dang. Dag. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's see here. Well, in the grand scheme of things, people might be wondering how Melt's doing, and it's doing okay. I mean, it's not really that far off from being back to fully healed. But the only loss really is just some cav, but I added up a little bit more T4s, and this is just coming along. It just takes time. It's the only thing. The real trick to this really is just having so many, and I describe it as just not having enough, like I could keep this account unshielded. We could see what traps, if anything, but I doubt it. You know, it's like I don't think they'll do anything, but you know, I don't know. I guess if they do, we can try it and see what happens. I'll go ahead and pop it since there's not really any. Should probably, yeah, what I did, but never hurts to check. And that's something else that I didn't really think too much about. I am starting to run out of, which is those withdraws. So we're buying 130 of them. Guess why not? Go ahead and do that. Then we don't have to worry about withdraw squads being a problem for a long ass time. Alright. Well, while that's kind of cranking with this over there, let's look at my main. So, it counts a little different of a story. It's that I'm kind of focused in on waiting for Panchito to come out of shielding. I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. Just forget to do that in my main. It's one of those things, I guess, but anyway. What now? Oh my days. What? Good lord. Oh man. Tell you what, cats are, you gotta love them, but boy are they freaking demanding. Oh my days. Oh, what's this guy doing? Yeah, all these guys do. Must be doing dark nests or something. The only logical explanation. Let's see. Living around up here. Doesn't look like it. This, on the other hand, aren't they positive that's, yeah. That's one we can look at. Always empty. Yeah. Well, let's get this guy too. I mean, I'll just might as well. Pop. Well, he does have some timber though. That's some stuff. This one's got some stone in it, which usually would mind the stone. But probably need something to pop the wall with though. There's some destroyers in there to help a bit. Yeah. I don't suppose well, I can look around I guess, but see what. One thing that really drives me nuts. Oh. What we got going on here? Bunch of CL players. You must have caught somebody in WWP unshielded. Interesting. You're kind of curious as to what, if anything they caught, but I doubt any of those guys are probably not offline. They're probably all offline. God damn. Let's see. Put my head down here, I guess. Chin. Or. You know, all those guys have got some space. Carl. Freaking Carl. You know, Carl. Let's see. What do we got down here? V18 looks like. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. Catch him. I don't know if we'll ever catch, per se, but it'd be nice. Mogo Flow? Okay, I gotta see what Mogo Flow is. Because Mogo Flow sounds like somebody that would have nothing terribly. Like, I've never seen that account ever unshielded, so. Doesn't look like it's very important either, because if it is, I don't understand why it's unshielded. This doesn't look like an account that should be unshielded. I could be wrong, but my gut tells me that that shouldn't be unshielded. I mean, I could be wrong, but it doesn't look like somebody intentionally unshielded for that. I don't know. And it's scattered though, so. But that Mogo flow looks pretty sus to me. You can go scout Conchincho. Then ball. I will say that there's kind of a contention of thought that's been going around. Just to say that, like, apparently if you get messed up with mixed rallies, right? A lot of people are pointing to, well, just use M phalanx or range phalanx. If it's like an 866, go infantry. If it's a 424, go range. And then for every other instance, they're like, just don't even bother going cav. Nobody ever likes going cav. Ever. Everybody is universally like, oh, that's a no-no. Don't go cav. You go cav, you're gonna mess it up. It's not gonna work. You screw it up. Everything's gonna go to shit. And the only thing I noticed was when I was looking at my reports is it seems like that, the concept that, okay, you're, the contention that, or at least that what I've been told, right, is something along the lines of, okay, if somebody's sitting out and they've got, like, say, a couple million troops, right? Okay, if you're sitting out in T4, 2 millicross, and you got a mil or two T2, it's not going to cut it anymore. And now they're like, instead of trying to do 2 millicross, you should do, 3 or 4 millicross, and then be 900 mil and take rallies. And it's like, when did we get to that point? When did the advice become, okay, let's go as high as possible? Like, I don't agree with it. That doesn't mean that I don't have to try and bend the way things have always been done, but I just can't help but feel like there's got to be a way to handle it. I don't know what that way is yet, but I would expect that there to be some form of advantage to getting, say, like 200 or 300% HP. Because it seems like when I was looking at some videos, because I had some people suggest, look at what Oleg is doing and look at like what 1,000% is doing to traffic counts right now. And I looked at them, and it's like, the only conclusion that I can come up with is that if they go 866, you're gonna survive in an int phalanx. That much I can, I've gotten, at least I can grasp why the people are saying that. Because 90% of the time when they're going wedge, they're getting completely obliterated. But I also think it's like, it's like, okay, yeah, but that guy's probably not packing 600 or 700% HP either. It's like, I think if a lot of these traffic counts suddenly had comparable HP stats, then it would no longer matter. It would lose a lot of it's like, oh, well, it go wedge or go, go this, go that. It would no longer matter. Because the HP is ultimately what's catching people off guard. It's just the fact that you've got people out there now that have 1,000+% attack, or from 400% where we were to like 800%, 900%, or 1,000% HP. It's like, okay, yeah, I can kind of get why people are suddenly panicking. They're like, I can't do this anymore. It's not working. It's like, well, it probably doesn't help that the other guy on the other end's probably spent like 80 grand to get his account to where it is. But, it's like I can kind of reasonably, concede the fact that, yeah, you're playing a pay-to-win game. And in old kingdoms in general, it's like you're at a losing advantage here. You really have to kind of take that with a grain of salt and not stress yourself out so goddamn much. But a lot of people do that. They'll push, I think, a little too hard on the things that they think matter. But I also think a lot of them have no fucking idea what they're doing. So then, So it's kind of like a bunch of people that follow a shepherd, you know. It's like once one guy goes, okay, this is how it works, everybody behind him is gonna go, yes, yes, yes. They don't have any, you don't second question whether that advice is actually accurate. Nor do they bother to actually test it either. So you'll find that people will tend to contradict themselves. Like they'll say, yeah, don't use wedges, but they'll use wedges. You know, it's like, okay, so which is it? Is it you need to use wedges and phalanx, or do you need to just have better HP? Because it's looking a lot like to me like HP is the factor here, not necessarily the fact that. No, it's not that you can't, you know, I can see the advantages of a phalanx. It's just that all you've done really is just change out. Because what these 4-2-4 formations do, right, is if you get range and cav on the sides, and you go on range wedge, if I go in phalanx, all you gotta do is hit the goddamn infantry. You know, so even if you're in range wedge, it's gonna tear right through it pretty damn quickly. But I don't think that advice works all that great. You know, if you're going range phalanx and range wedge, for example, okay, cavs hit range, range hits range. Okay, you win. If you go cav wedge, okay, it's not as good, but it's still doable. If in the worst situation you're into this, it's just more or less the same, right? But oftentimes it's not that way. What ends up happening is you'll go range phalanx, they'll go in phalanx, and you wind up losing a shitload of troops anyway. Even though you were like, oh yeah, I'll go into a 4-2-4 in range phalanx, it's like, yeah, but the principle behind the phalanxes hasn't changed. So if you're gonna get hit by infantry and your front line's in range, then you're gonna lose troops just by having your troops there. It's conceptually, I don't see how there's that much of an advantage beyond the fact that you've just shifted all your focus into one troop type. I mean, at the end of the day, it's mixed rallies are mixed rallies, and I don't think they're not important, but at the same time, I don't think they're not as bad as like a blast. Seems to be like the rules. At least regarding blasts, hasn't really changed enough for it to like skew it ever so slightly. But it does kind of make me question, like, you know, if somebody's able to 2-type a person as opposed to this 3-type shit, you know, it's like a 2-type nest might actually work better. Yeah, so if you contradict yourself by, say, sending tons of cav and tons of infantry and a little tiny amount of range, you know, not enough range for it to matter, just enough to flake it. And instead of, you know, say, like, for example, you know, the guy's going to be on range phalanx, then you just flake the bastard with infantry. You know, and then it's just a mill infantry with a mill cabs. And then you're doing all that damage with the infantry, trying to wipe out the front line, trying to get the counter, and then using that cav from behind to do the damage that you would need to do on the preceding front line. Which again, I don't know. It's just not as effective as a blast. I assume he's probably on his head. It's not really any sense in doing that. Only got like 6 mil a time. Get 12, probably 18. Probably enough. It's enough to get us started anyway. There was another account that I think it was like some other guy. He had like a bake that Seal had, which is kind of interesting. I don't know where the hell that account floated off to, but I wonder if we could find it. That had a shitload of resources in it. The account was just kind of floating around. So probably had to change Pokero's name. We'll probably picked up on it by now. Let's go with Digitail. Because you can do that. That's good. I love it. Oh boy. Wonder where that account would be. The only thing that's frustrating is I wish the fucking map would load. Oh my days, I hate that shit so much. It's like I could be staring at a castle, but the fucking game doesn't load until I'm like literally right on top of it. That's so fucking annoying. I'm sure one of these days I'll probably skip right on fucking past somebody and not know it. It's really fucking triggering, but happens all the time. Who the hell? Couple of them no more. Oh, hey. Kind of again. Ah, he still has shit in it too. Wipe him out. Can even pop an army size for this shit. Such an alarming amount of it in there. Was cleared up. Oh, we cleaned up. Not bad. Works for me. I can even use it right away. Like an easy pull there, but we were able to build like another 200k of those, which I'd been wanting to do, but I still I still got to train more, or I could actually get to a point where. Well, that was the account I was referring to. Wonder where that account ran off to. And we had him this morning, so it's kind of nice. We kind of went full circle there. Thinking that might potentially happen. What do we have going on here? It's probably a waste of a reload, but maybe check. Yeah, waste of a reload. Oh. He speeds out. Yeah, I still got plenty. Still got plenty of speeds. Go for a while. Let's see here. Oh, must have the cheated guy changed locations. Must have picked up on the fact that let's see. Probably doesn't have anything, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I'm down for it, if you're down. Sorry, I don't usually have the audio on that. But, okay.
340 mil.
340? That's not bad.
340 unshielded in absolutely horrendous gear. 31 million kills. A lot more failed defenses than successful ones.
So, yeah, 10 lines.
What do you want to hit with?
I'll hit it in Cav, probably.
You'll hit it in Cav.
Yeah.
I'll hit her in Infant. Actually, I'm gonna hit range so I can just hold food still. If we get capped. Alright, you count us down. Make sure you got your what's your caller on. Size boost and shit.
Yeah.
Let's get this fucker.
Three, two, one.
Oh, he had
Isn't,
nothing.
I don't know what Karn just threw in there, though.
Khan just threw in a Cav Inf Garrison, I think. Yeah, I just smacked Khan for... Oh, it was a mixed garrison. 200k tier 4 gone. Ah, he shielded.
What?
Gotcha, fucker. Oh, I should probably put my anti-scout back on, huh?
Yeah.
He had troops in the Dark Nest. Well, they lost to level 5 Darkness. That's fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
Who did Khan catch? Some PHS dude. I'm assuming Camilla's an anti.
Yeah. Shield did pop pretty recently, so.
I don't think Khan's too happy about those 200k tier 4 I just dropped of him.
Probably not.
Did he actually just use a fucking... he
I
used
think
a
so.
maggot. What a waste. What a waste.
Yeah. I get. Yeah.
I don't have a Kiss of Death ready. I'm not going to make one. It's not worth it. You know what? I was honestly kind of expecting a solo trap. Because I poured it over there, scouted him, and he didn't move. So... And that Mogo flows shielded again, by the way. So I think next time we see him, if we have fillers, I just slap him with a mixed rally.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of these guys that I know I can solo or will burn very easily to a rally. It's whack. Like Tano will burn to a rally. The guy who's just got 2 eyes and a bunch of spaces will probably burn to a solo. Wolf Pollock's a solo. Panchito's a solo. Hulk CL's a solo. Khan will burn. He's only got 19 million troops. Well, a little bit less now.
Yeah. I'm really wondering if I found Exterminator. Exterminator had like
Yeah,
100
he got
milligrams.
rallied out. Right. He got
Had
rallied out
anyway.
like 2-3 days ago, I think.
I think I may have taken whatever he had left. I
Yeah.
just used it to rebuild some troops. I was like, oh yeah, I've been wanting to do that. Thank you. Which honestly, I'd probably do it. I wouldn't hurt to have more. So we find more people like that. I'll be happy to take that because I'm using it to rebuild T4s. So
There are a couple of empty castles around that usually get up to like 40-50 mil resources around our hive.
yeah.
The three around here. Where'd they go? These three and these four. And the Gunther Bump's the third one in that lot. They usually get up to like between 20 to 50 mil, including food.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that Naraka game is okay, but tempted to go back to playing like Hearts of Iron 4 or Stellaris or something.
I'm in the middle of a Hearts of Iron game at the moment.
Was gonna play Victoria 3 this morning, but didn't really put myself to doing it. I hate the economics side of that game. Since there's certain mechanics to it that it's like, okay, you basically have to get through the industrial age, but to do that, you got to have a lot of money. Therefore, you need to capitalize on like 3 or 4 products and own the trade route. And then and then you're sitting there dealing with that while simultaneously trying to bring up your industrialization to where you've got the technologies to research so that you can get trains and shit like that. And what has never really made a lot of sense to me is, I'll convert over to trains, but then there's, 5 other materials that you don't have, including wars and military and everything else that you have to take into consideration. And so you wind up finding yourself lacking one of those things, and the AI will abuse the living shit out of you and hit you around like a goddamn frisbee. And it just, I don't know, after a certain point, I get tired of that because it's like, okay, I might have been the best arms capital in the world, but that doesn't mean anything if the materials I need to actually keep my country alive are scarce. And so in a way, you find yourself in these situations where you become highly dependent on certain resources, and it actually causes friction for you because you're not able to expand unless you acquire other materials, and you have to alleviate your dependencies and stuff like that. But most of the time, you don't know what those things are until it's far too late. And so then by the time you're trying to catch up, you're playing catch up, the whole time. And it's just like you can do it, you can run a fairly successful country in that game, but it just gets overwhelmingly annoying. And then by that point, then eventually the game ends. And I've had a lot of that, where I'll get to a point where I finally have it mastered. I finally have the country controlled. I finally have the needs met, and the game's fucking over. And it's like, okay, this is triggering. I don't want the game to end. I spent all this time trying to get my country to be successful, and now at the end game, it's so slow, and there's nothing to do. Just oftentimes, even the same problem in Hearts of Iron is it's you get to a point where the game becomes stagnant because you get to a point where you're too big, and everything around you is too big. So you're either, a small fry and trying to catch up, or you're too fucking big to grow. Is you have to internally keep everything in check. Otherwise, you wind up taking severe penalties if you grow and expand too quickly. And I don't know, it's just, while it's factored in to try and keep people from like doing anything obsessively over the top, I think that's my only problem with these games. It's like in Lords, this game kind of rewards you for, in a way, being excessive,
Yeah.
You don't have that cap that sits on top of you that tells you you can't only do so much. This game will you literally do as much as you possibly want at only the limit of which you yourself can afford. And that's, in some ways, both good and bad for my psyche. Because I tend to be that way. So it bothers me when I run into a different game that doesn't have that mechanic or some way to majorly get around, at least, I don't know, I was like playing No Man's Sky and I ran into the same problem. I had like 320 billion coin in the game, which is enough to like buy 5 or 4 different freighters and 6 or 7 different ships of any kind you want. But I have no desire to do any of it because it's like I have a ship that literally all I gotta do is pull the trigger and it blows up everything in a general direction. Yeah. And so then you're left feeling like, well, that's this is the peak. There's nothing. I've conquered it, in a way. Same thing with Albion Online. Played the shit out of that, and then found the peak at that. Just couldn't find anything more entertaining to it. While I've been playing Battle a bit, I've almost gotten to the point where I feel kind of like I've conquered that as well. The only thing you can do in that game now is just continuously keep playing for better weapons. But even then, it's like, I don't know, it just kind of loses its luster after a certain point, because then you just go, well, what's the point? Just killing things is not really, kind of like playing Call of Duty or Battlefield or anything other like it. It's just like, yes, I killed somebody. But it doesn't amount to anything. It doesn't add anything to it, Which, sometimes I'll sit there and I'll play games like Conan Exiles or Rust and stuff. And I like to play those games only because, it's like, okay, I know that I can build on top of it and it'll keep going for a week. But eventually that even gets reset. Which that, I don't know. I mean, if it was more persistent, I might actually continue playing it. And this is why the only other game that I've been thinking about coming back to is Foxhole. It's one of the only games out there that has that persistence that I want. The building and the feeling of, like monotonity you get in first-person shooters like Battle did. But at the same time, I can sit there and grind away at it, and don't have to really mindlessly think about it all that much.
Yeah, right.
They've got a game that they've got in production called Anvil Empires, which is built on the same concept that game was built on. Which, I don't know, something about that just seems kind of interesting to me. Because a lot of these games that come out don't really have a system in place like that. Which is what makes it kind of unique. And it, it's kind of like if you could play Age of Empires, for example, but instead of actually sitting there controlling the units, you are the units. You could see how that could very easily turn into a whole genre of games. It's one thing about Foxhole that I think is kind of doing that could eventually expand it into any type of game. I mean, it could go to mobile even, and a lot of other franchises. I mean, because I could see people, if you could play Star Wars, for example, and build droids, and you can be one of the droids, but you can also go around, gather parts and stuff like that, build the factories that build the droids, and then you can get all the different, vehicles and stuff like that in Star Wars, and all the flying vehicles, and so on and so forth. And it's all on a persistent war map that's conquered over, that you can conquest over. And it's just 24/7. It's not like it just stops. And you could have up to like 100 players in a single area. Like, I could see somebody jumping overjoyed if they could play the clones, for example, and fight, the droids in the Clone Wars, for example. Or,
Yeah.
You could have a lightsaber, have Jedi and Sith running around. And it's just on a top down like that, like it is in Foxhole. That's just an example of it, though. I mean, you could also make it like a Turok themed where, instead of having, I don't know how you do it Turok themed, to be honest. That might be a stretch, but conceptually, that idea kind of goes in with the idea in mind that you'd have Indians and then like a 21st century military running around. Like a colonial army versus the Indians, for example. Or I could even probably do Civil War in it, probably. Or medieval knights. One of those ideas. Run wild with it. I know if somebody did it, and probably it would probably be pretty successful if it was done well.
Yeah.
One of those ideas that, it comes to mind, I think about it, and I go, yeah, I could probably make that work. Could be a pretty interesting franchise. Because you can just poke and pick and choose a different time, just kind of like Total War. Picks and chooses as a different time, but it's all the same format. I don't know. Well, I think about that, I guess. The only thing I've got on my mind now is I got Starfield coming up in September. A while while Starfield's out and about. I don't know. Have you ever seen the premiere for Oppenheimer?
No, I haven't.
It's basically about the guy who creates the nuclear bomb.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not a big movie guy, so.
Yeah, it's not a biggie. I mean, I just kind of casually, so not much fun either. I just go to them once in a while. The only thing I thought it was interesting about it is, the Peaky Blinders, right?
Yeah.
Same guy, it's Cillian Murphy that plays the.
Righto.
Which I don't know. There's some part of me that that the premise to the movie sounds really funny to me though, because the guy's like, when this thing detonates, I really don't know what it's going to do. It can do one of two things. It's either going to blow up a small village, or it could light the entire planet on fire. I'm not really sure, but when we hit the button, we'll find out.
That's a very fair.
Like it's actually kind of terrifying to think that when they first made that bomb, they had no idea what it was going to do. They just knew that it would detonate, and when it did, it was going to kill a whole lot of shit. They just didn't know if it was going to be like a spontaneous reaction that would end up covering the entire Earth or not. And it's just like, it's a little baffling to think that somebody had sat down and thought about that for a minute. I thought, man,
thought, okay, you know what? Let's just take the risk. If it's gonna kill them, let's just try.
It seemed almost like it was kind of like suicidal, though. It was like, look, this bomb will either win the war or kill us all. And if we had to choose between letting them win,
those bastards die.
It's like, Jesus, it's like that is so fucking extreme. I don't even know how to freaking think with that in mind. It's like, god damn, that is such a that is like swallow your pride and take it with a pinch of salt. It's like, I don't know, man. That to me is pretty fascinating. But the premise behind that show is just kind of understanding what this, after all, this is the guy that he throws in like a couple of pretty important things that I think even today are still brought up about once in a while. It's the idea of well, you can make it, but should you make it?
Mr. VeggieTales getting scouted.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's Karn, and if Karn's stupid enough to do that, I'm all in, like He can give me his lead, and then we can proceed to wipe him out completely clean. Oh, is he really going to do this? Oh shit, he is.
He's set from so far away.
I don't care. If he does it, he's so screwed. If he senses lead, it's even better. I'm all for it. Go right on ahead. Like It's funny because I'd be more concerned if he rallied my main account than I would be my.
I'm aware of that.
I'm actually more concerned right now of my main than I am my own alt.
This guy is not that strong. He's got good gear, but his familiars are lacking.
Yeah. That's something else too. I mean, I've been working on I don't know. Have you seen the new castle skin?
I've seen 2 new castle skins. What reigns do you want?
I'll probably eat this in range though.
So just full range?
Yeah. Well, that's assuming it's not a fake rally. Because right now he doesn't have any fillers. So it's looking a lot like this is just gonna be one of those fake rallies. I don't see any evidence of him actually pushing for this, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe he'll change his mind. I don't know why, this guy makes me want to eat a Klondike bar.
Literally no one's joining his rally.
Yeah. He's a little alone on the rally part here. Doesn't look like he's getting a whole lot of support. I wonder why. I don't know about you, but now that we know he's in Fury, I mean, if we rallied him like, no, yeah, I want to say because having him in Fury is like might even be a death sentence for him, but never mind.
It is. I have his comp.
I know, but if we don't have the fillers, we can't really act on it, then, can we?
No, we can't.
That is one of those things that it's like I've been watching a lot of the YouTubers that are out there for Lord's Mobile right now, and those guys are not even they're not even the guys that run rallies. They're just joining people's. I don't even think they're even in the rallies. Even I think they're just getting content sent to them by these rally mates, and they're just uploading it. Like I think Oleg is probably, but I mean I don't know.
If this is a legit rally and he has his lead in there, can you port on it just to fuck this guy over?
If
funny as fuck.
If he's actually got his lead in this, yeah, I mean, I won't even think twice. I'll just port. I mean, I won't even give him a second to think about it. But this is assuming, of course, that he's got a lead now.
Yeah. If he doesn't have his lead, just don't move. Because I think he may be sounding you out to see if he can come set a real rally.
Maybe 7 seconds to make up his mind. So.
I'm so sorry for this. He's actually put his leader in there. It's kind of sad.
See, 30 seconds on the clock.
You just get ready on that watchtower. I'll watch timer. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, marching.
The cataphract.
A single cataphract.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna just chuck in a little garrison. Oh, he cancelled. What a pussy.
Yeah, he didn't even. He did exactly what you'd expect him to do.
Mm.
Just troll. Be nice to see him actually try, though. The likelihood of them actually doing that, probably not very high. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if I give it till like 2 in the morning, they might. They might think about it. Shit. You know, I remember the old joke of the concept of a bubble popper. There's a part of me that really wants a bubble popper.
Mm.
Some people, they stay bubbled for so goddamn long that there's a part of me that goes, now, if only I could just pop a familiar and
Yep.
it works once every 7 days, but I could tell a single player that they could not, pop a bubble for like a certain period of time.
Even for like 30 minutes, so many people would get fucked.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be such a simple little change, but it would be enough to like put a dent in the players that all they do is pop a shield and do absolutely nothing else.
Mm. Literally, so
The
many
gear's
people would get
okay.
zeroed. Khan would be dropped like a bag of shit. My life SH would be dropped like a bag of shit. And half of CL we could drop like bags of shit easily.
As far as my health goes, I mean, the gear in this account's doing okay, but the only thing I was looking at, and this is something that I've been trying to fathom, is how to go about increasing the HP. If there's anything I would like to do, it's actually bring that HP up to like 500%. Right now it's only at 200, and I'm almost positive that that's part of the reason why my trap is not doing as well. I mean, sure, you can go in phalanx or range phalanx to handle 424 or 886, but I just like to think that if I had 600% HP, I'd be better off. I'm convinced that if I had like comparable HP, that it'd probably end up flattening the fucking piss out of just about everything. Everything from fake rallies, real rallies, mixed rallies. Doesn't matter what it would be. It would more than likely flatten. Which I don't know. I mean, my main account even is probably not popping anywhere near that. It's probably like 230. It's a very similar problem. So, in a way, I kind of feel like the days of having 200% HP is like kind of how people relate. Hey, what's up? I think that's really what a lot of people, when they're talking about mixed rallies and stuff, they're like, oh, we'll go this, go that. It's like 99.9% of the problem isn't so much what phalanx you're in, it's more the HP. Well, that's just it. It's like you can get like close to 300% with Tempered Mythic Champion or 200% on Mythic, right? But there's almost an equal amount of that just in artifacts. 260 some odd percent is coming out of artifacts. And so let's say you have 90% coming out of legendary champ jewels and then another 80% coming from all infirmaries. I mean, you're looking at a sizable amount of HP. It's just kind of hard to fathom how much of a deal those artifacts are until you really take it into that context. That's actually how much the game has changed, is because the artifacts are actually adding that much to it. I'd like to think if I had a set of artifacts, though, and let's say I even get 150% from the artifacts, and not the full 200, that's still more than enough to get near 400%. And I don't know if you ever watch Duck Hunter, but that trap of his that he ate a bunch of rallies in a cav wedge had 400% HP on that Penta. Yeah. That Penta did as well as it did, I think, in part because of the HP. I mean, yeah, sure, it's 800% and 500 or 600% in attack sets, sure. But there's 400 to 500% HP there, too. And I think that HP, the higher that HP is, the more likely you're probably going to tank a lot of those rallies without having a lot of T4. And if you don't want to have like 3 or 4 mil, I think that's the way to do it.
I'm at 792 army HP. And that's fucking with a stacked champ account.
I mean, I personally think that if I had that kind of stat, though, on a trap account like mine, where it's under 500 mil, I think that would actually, like, you know, pick your emperor. I probably would tank the damn rally and not really lose much of anything.
Easy.
Because I think it actually could get to a point where if, let's say, instead of increasing your attack past like 600%, and you just dumped all of it into HP and defense, I think you'd actually surprisingly not lose hardly anything, because past like 600%, I think there's not really enough return in the attack at that point. I think beyond 600%, you need to focus on HP. I mean, it's not that it doesn't hurt, but
saying. Definitely for defense, I get what you're saying. As you got a very, very good point there.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like most traps right now are popping 200% HP. And these rallies that are coming in that are mixed and shit like that are 800 or 900%. So they've got 400 or 500% more than you do. So if you even that playing field and cut it down to even like 100 or 200% difference in HP, I think it would make a world of difference. And that's just me thinking out loud. You know, have I tested it? Hell no. But that's also like 50 or 60 grand, I feel like. You know, it's like, here, I'm talking about it, and it's like, yeah, that's probably another 10 grand, you know, and that's spread out across a year trying to do that. And it's like, I'm never going to spend to do it. So it's always going to be one of those things that I'll talk about it. So yeah, if I had it, that's probably what would fix my problems. But IGG's, you know, naturally looking at this and going, we knew we were going to get your pocket. You know, we're going to get your wallet one way or the other. We told you this was going to happen, regardless of what you chose to do. There's no way of avoiding that. You're always going to give us money. It's not a question of if. It's funny though, is because traps in the very early beginning, it was a solution against the people that had a lot of money. But now it's like today, it's become more of something of only the people with the money can produce them. I mean, so in some way, it's actually turned into more of a, you know, oh well, look at me, I'm cool, but it's like nobody gives a fuck, dude. Like you spend as much money as the guy that you're trapping, so it's like you've not really shown anybody other than the fact that you're in a better position. It's like
point where you're just like you're grabbing like 8 to 10 different people who've all spent the same amount as you. That's when it becomes.
Well, I think the argument is it's like, okay, if I spend as much as the guy that's attacking is going to have a better time than the guy that's trapping. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Because where the guy that's trapping is going to take a bunch of hits from several guilds at a time, all he ever does is play defense.
Yep.
But the guy that, you know, has got a maxed out account for relatively the same kind of money that I'm thinking here, it's like, okay, he can go on the offense and he can, you know, pick different targets and find weaker players. So he's not solely fixated on the one guy that is in terrible shit gear, you know? It's like, that to me, I think, is kind of what stands apart from trapping and rallying these days. It's just a different mythos from which people play. But I often will agree that, and it's been that way, and it's always been transitioning away from that. But I think it's clear as day nowadays.
Hmm.
I have questions. What 302 or 204 old account? I don't go to Kingdom 188 from Kingdom 1204. Shit, I have no idea what you're asking me. I'm gonna assume that you're asking me. I am not really sure what you're asking. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I have no idea what you're asking me. I'm assuming you're saying you don't want to go to Kingdom 1088 from Kingdom 1204. And you're either 302 or 204. I feel like I'm asking myself a question within a question. I'm not even sure what the question is. What I can say is that if you're like in the New Kingdoms, right, where you've got a Dominion, that's something that's really baffled me because I don't even know what that's like. A lot of these guys that have like a Dominion Emperor and shit like that they've completely created another ecosystem within Lawrence Mobile of all things. That's why people who are playing the game, there's like 50 some odd thousand or so playing the New Kingdoms right now, and everybody else outside of it is in the Old Kingdoms. Everybody that's played in the Old Kingdoms is like, this game sucks, and everybody in the New Kingdoms like, I don't know what you're talking about. And it's because the only difference is that the people in the Old Kingdoms. We have all the people that have spent tons of thousands of dollars. So we're surrounded by people that have $1 billion plus mine accounts and don't have hardly any problems like shelling out hundreds of thousands of troops that are all T5s. And it's not like it doesn't mean anything to them. But you go to the New Kingdoms, it's like maybe you got 10, 15, 20 accounts that are capable of that. But the vast majority of them are weak as shit accounts. So people are able to at least enjoy the game. And it's more like how this game was in the first year and a half from when it first released. It's like, okay, I can kind of fathom why the hell people are creating new accounts and are playing in Dominion and they're doing that thing. But yet at the same time, I also feel like IGG is kind of leaving out content. And their pay systems are probably different. I wouldn't be surprised if you join in a New Kingdom and you'll start discovering that they've got packs that if compared to the Old Kingdom, you would cuss it out and go, what the hell? Why are you giving this guy more advantages for the same money?
Yeah,
it
wouldn't surprise me at all.
It wouldn't surprise me to find out that they've got cheaper packs for gear or cheaper packs for I say that and not know it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Because it seems like the business model for these kind of games has always been something akin to that, where they'll change it ever so slightly. So long as they can get more money out of the game. And the easiest way to do that is to make that curve faster for the starting players and get them hooked so that they wind up like us, who've been playing for years.
Yeah.
Because all we are, like a bunch of old people, we're they'd rather probably keep us, but at the same time, they don't want us either. It's kind of a weird thing. Because we're usually the most, we're the noisiest when it comes to problems. Because we've been around, we've seen everything, so we know everything they've ever done. And so all we can do is compare it to what we've seen and what they've done. And that doesn't make it very good for them because then they're like, well, shit. Screw it if I do, screw it if I don't. But I don't know. I am kind of beginning to think that, at least for this game in particular, though, that the conversation that surrounded it before was kind of interesting. It's like, in a way, you kind of feel like the game's plateauing. Some people even accuse it of being dead or it's on its way out. Too many kingdoms and too many people are, too wealthy. Yeah. It's not fun for people to play. AFKs are empty, and naturally people are finding that to be less of a enjoyable experience, which I think, even to this day, I still feel like they need to have a reworked version of KVK. Because I still feel like KVK incentivizes people to do jack shit, which is, I think, the problem.
Yeah.
People were incentivized to like get kills for rewards. I think it would cut down on that. It's just not as much of a focus, so naturally it's just like every other event. But by doing that, you know, it's like, okay, you incentivize people to play the game on the weekends and shit. You do these awards and events and stuff like that, like Celestial Gala. I mean, shit, they've got right now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different events going on at any given time. I mean, hell, it's kind of getting almost mindless at this point. How much shit they got going on at any given time. Hard to believe that the game's been around for that long, though.
What, it's going on 7, 8 years? This year?
It's pretty close, yeah.
Because I started playing, I think it's between 7 and 8, because I started playing in Kingdom 79, and that was a bit over 6 years ago. So, between
I was in
6
Kingdom 58, which was a while ago. But I was not one of the few people that had played this game like in Kingdom 1 or 2. Like one of the few people I know that's been playing this game probably since it's released is Avatrix. But there's no taking that away from him because he's literally been here since the beginning.
Yeah, but it helps that he was like a recognized creator on Castle Clash.
Yeah, I mean he's been playing for their, you know, he's been influencing for them for a long time.
Mm.
Which I will say that one thing that doesn't seem to change a whole lot. I mean, there's a glimmer of it here and there, but a lot of the mobile games that I've seen that come out, they're never all that good, you know? Like, I've yet to find a game that I can compare it to and go, oh yeah, this game will beat it. A lot of shit games out there. Like, very hard for me to look at this game and go, I don't hate this game. The crazy thing is I'm playing on my PC and it's like, you know, there's a lot of PC games I could play and yet I choose to play this game.
Yeah. You choose to play a goddamn mobile game.
Of all the things, yeah. And there are some games on PC that are fun, but they don't have near enough what I would describe as, you know, Diablo 4 was pretty close, but after a certain point, you hit the plateau and then it's just mindless.
Yeah.
If it didn't have a plateau, it would have probably been fine. Because I would have kept going and eventually started killing other players and shit. It's just, it never really ballooned into that. It was mostly a campaign game for me. Kill Lilith and then that was it. That was the story. Okay, so First Kingdom is 1088. First Kingdom is 1088. Check this kingdom. 7 days old account. What is this for your account? What do you mean? Tagging it. 1088. Hell's in 1088. I'll put like your numbers in because I'm assuming that that's completely wrong here. I am. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be honest, I really have no idea.
I think he wants to know, like, if you're restricted from moving to 1088. I think.
That's what he says.
I think.
So, yeah. Migration to this kingdom is currently restricted. Accounts that are over 622 days old cannot migrate here.
That's one thing I never checked was where my 16-piece can move.
Now, so you're wanting to know why the restrictions exist? That's a great question. A large part of the reason why those restrictions exist. So if you go to the world map like this, you'll see why. Because it'll tell you how long they're partially restricted. But they're only partially restricted for like a set amount of time. Like 1090 or 1088, for example, has about 3 months before it becomes unrestricted and becomes like every other kingdom. But so like the only kingdom that falls behind is probably in the thousands, I would assume. So I don't suppose. It's kind of interesting that day number gets higher though. For some of these. I don't know why that is. Why is that number lower, and then yet when you go lower on the kingdom number, it's higher? That's
because it looks like there's 3 phases of restriction.
yeah. I'm not sure what
That
the
would be why.
you know, because like for example, you can go to 1015, but you can't go to 1060. It's kind of a little confusing, but I guess you can go to 1015. That's all that a person needs to know. It doesn't appear as though this is something else that if I had to give IGGX some constructive criticism here, why are all entire kingdoms now all over the map on the world? But yet I don't have a map of the world. It's like I have so many kingdoms now that I have to scroll around to get to where I'm wanting to go. Why can't you make me a map so I could just click on the kingdom I want to get to? Because at this point, it's like navigating this is actually more cumbersome than putting in the number. Like this map doesn't really. In the past, that made sense because you only had like maybe 5 or 10 or 15, 20 or 100 or a few thousand. But now it's like getting kind of ridiculous. You got way too many kingdoms. And after all, it's like each and every one of these is a goddamn server, dude. Like, IGG has 1,300 servers.
I think they're up to the 1400s now, aren't they?
I'm at 1316, so it's anything higher than that.
Okay, well.
I think that's where they stopped. I mean, I could be wrong. I guess I can go down here and see if it starts the number again. The other end. That's the other thing that's kind of weird is like the map is so large and there's so much land and territory in it. Yeah, they're at 1343. That's where they're at.
Right.
They're approaching, a little over 1,350 some odd kingdoms, but like that's still a crazy amount of kingdoms.
It is. It's fucking so ridiculous considering how dead some kingdoms are.
No, I was looking at it.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that there are a lot of dead ones, but
well, I can tell you that when I was looking at the website that kind of like does the chronicle of how many players are in each kingdom, if you just go from like 1 to I think it's like 1,000, you can average it to being about 1,000 players in those kingdoms. So out of like 100 kingdoms, right? You're gonna have less than 500 people. If you go from like kingdom 100 to like 500, for example, you'll get somewhere between 700 and 800 people. And by the time you get to around like kingdom 700 is when you start to see it more like in the 12 to 1500 range. But by that point, it like jumps from like 1100 to 1200. That's where like you get into the 2,000 and 3,000 player marks. It's like you can tell that 99.9% of the player base is all in partially restricted or restricted kingdoms.
Yep.
And they're not in the core Castle Kingdoms anymore. So a lot of us that are in the kind of the the base of the game, I guess, are weirdly enough cut off from a majority of the player base. It's just weird. To me, it just doesn't make any sense why they collectively kind of controlled it in that fashion. But then when you start to understand it, that it's like financially incentivizing players within those collections by having that restriction in place, you prevent an imbalance where players like us who've been playing for years can ruin the experience of somebody that's only been playing for a couple of months.
Yeah, it does make sense from a financial point of view. Doesn't make it less annoying.
It's like I can rationalize why they did what they did, but that doesn't change the fact that now I still have the original problem, which is that I've got thousands of players in the New Kingdoms and hardly anyone in the Dead ones. And then it just raises more questions like, well, what are you going to do about it? Are you just going to leave them dead? And it seems as though that is kind of the answer that they're really kind of leaving us with. Is,
yeah.
You know, rather than fix the problem, they're just going to leave them the way they are. Let that continue to grow and grow and grow until, you know, it's just like you got a bunch of husks, in a sense.
Yep.
And that's, I mean, for some people, not a problem, because it's like, okay, I'll just move on to the next one, you know? It's like, to the next kingdom, to the next... so on and so forth, you know, instead of being forced to move, and that hasn't happened yet, but I'm sure someday they'll start announcing it. Sooner or later, somebody will turn around and go, yeah, I think we're gonna take a couple kingdoms out of the game now. Start merging them.
At some point.
Well, something's gonna give. I mean, either ITG's pockets are gonna get empty, or somebody's going to declare it's unreasonable to spare technological resources for it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't really think it's all that far fetched. Especially since every time they have a maintenance, they're having to go and fix something that broke in the kingdom, you know.
In a certain kingdom as well. It's not every kingdom. It's just Kingdom X that's got the problem.
You know, which I've always thought was fascinating, you know, like how near a couple of times that they've had quote unquote problems, right? The one that really caught me off guard was somebody had discovered that you can insert like a letter or a character that's similar to another name, and then if you click on that guy's castle, it shows the other guy's gear.
Right.
Yeah. So imagine for a minute you wanted to have your account look like you were wearing shit gear. So somebody's looking at you and they think you're wearing shit gear. But in all actuality, you're setting in Mythic Champ gear. But they wouldn't know that. That's how fucking broken it is. There's actually somebody that uploaded it on Reddit. So I know it's not like something that was fake. They actually, I think they patched it is what they did. But somebody had discovered that there was a Unicode character out there that you could flip the characters around. And even though the game reads it as a string, it doesn't necessarily pick up on the fact that the name's a different name. So when it goes out and you click on a castle, it's actually querying the string, not the actual Unicode character name for that castle. And so then you get a kind of a bad faith account, basically, that can trick players into thinking that, you know, or effectively what some people refer to as a name trap. You know?
Yeah, right.
But it's an actual bug and not a name trap so much. And I've only seen that like a few times where people will swap their castle name just to trip people up. I've just never really seen it used the way they used it this time around, though, because no, it was so broken because, you know, you were planning on rallying somebody and you thought they were in monster hunting gear, and instead they were sitting in war gear. You come by, rally it, then you're like, what the hell? Which, I don't know. I mean, there's a part of me that kind of thinks that that'd be a nice feature for the game. Would definitely give a better purpose for false info. Like your false info can mimic a player.
It's so fucking annoying, though. That's the thing.
It would be incredibly annoying. You'd have too many people that would complain.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have somebody like me that come by and thought, oh, he's in monster hunting gear, let's hit him, and then you'd hit him and you're, oh, fuck. Huh. Which I could see that happen. Pretty frequently.
Definitely.
I feel like it's a challenge. Just how many bad ideas can I come up with?
Yeah, it's all fun and games coming up with them until they actually fucking put them in.
I don't know about you, but we used to joke about T5, but then that became a thing.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. We fucking joke about tier 6, but it's gonna happen.
Well, yeah, there will be T6 and T7, and the other thing that'll definitely happen is new familiars. And I can tell you what the new familiars are going to have. They're going to have range HP, and they're going to have imp HP. Means that whatever the new two familiars are going to be, it's going to be probably one of our existing monsters and gear that we have. So I would expect and this is just, theory-wise, this is how I expect this to happen, okay? So your Serpent Gladiator, Snake, I think will become your range HP. And your Necrosis guy will turn in your Imp. Arctic Flipper and Gorilla and Cottage Roar and Hootclaw. And those guys I think will... Well, and it's possible. I haven't yet to see how that could pan out. But Hard Rocks could find himself in there. But those four are all familiars that could be in the game that aren't yet. You know? And I'm not sure what they would do. Because, like, right now the current setup would increase HP. So what their abilities would be is really kind of a question mark. But those would be the Pack 6 familiars. That's my guess.
I really do not want Pack 6 to be a thing.
I expect Pack 6 to be a thing.
That's gonna suck.
And I only say that because every familiar in the game has a purpose of some kind. They might be Pack 5, but I have a feeling that they'll have like Pack 6 familiars and they'll increase like your Lunar Foundries, production, for example. Something that would help with Lunite costs.
It would be nice to be able to produce more Lunite. I'm not gonna
they're probably going to introduce something that would improve Lunite production in some fashion. I would think the next thing that only logically comes to mind is they might have something that produces tokens.
Yeah, I don't see him doing that.
I do.
Really don't.
If you got something that produces Holy Stars, I can see them having something produce tokens.
Yeah, maybe.
And I'm not saying you'll get a shitload of tokens, but I can definitely see something giving you tokens. Just not a lot of tokens. And it probably would have a shitty-ass cooldown. But the next thing I would expect, at least from those familiars, it's like they probably, like right now we have shield familiars, we have things that stun, got things that improve your, attack, we have things that do imp and, imp HP and imp attack. So I would assume with the ones that are out there right now, where they're even stacking buffs like 600% off of your existing stat, I was thinking they would probably start adding familiars like kind of like your Divine Fire, where you get like debuffs. Like an increased debuff for a certain period of time, or...
All I know is it's gonna hurt my wallet.
Yeah, probably. Which is natural, it's like every time IGG decides to update something, that's usually how that goes. I just know that whatever they do end up doing, that's the direction that I would expect it to go with. Just because I know those vacancies are in there. And the last time I called that, I called it before they even added Gorilla. Because there were vacancies in the gear. stats that you could very clearly tell. And these vacancies in the familiars are there, and I know it's not some accident that they're just there. At some point, they'll fill that void. I just don't know when that'll be. I mean, I would expect that, you know, like, not that anybody would want it, but I think sooner or later, IGG's probably also gonna, you know, they'll tweak the familiars around and stuff like that. But I think with the basis of a lot of your heroes in the game right now, like they're adding passive bonus heroes.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I could certainly see them start, you know, looking for other alternatives to passive bonuses and shit. Where you could, you know, start tacking on maybe not necessarily new heroes or stuff like that, but like, you know, for example, all right, I've got rank 8 for my hero, and I'm wanting to make my hero, you know, that much stronger than what it's already currently doing. You know, I could see them go from, you know, say legendary heroes to mythic heroes and make mythic versions of the heroes to give people more passive stat bonuses.
I know that's a bit too much.
And for a lot of people it would be, but I could see it.
Fuck.
Just add another fucking tier or another layer to it. And then, you know.
I can see them going to like rank 10 from rank 8.
Yeah.
I don't know about mythic heroes though.
Well, when I say mythic heroes, I'm like suggesting that, you know, that what they end up doing is like creating a 10% increase to the, you know, army stats. And then you'd have a 10% bonus per hero, depending on the heroes. So, you know, you might have, because you've already kind of seen how this has happened with Castle Stars. You've seen what happens when they bless artifacts. I'm just kind of assuming that it's always been there, because one of the things that has always stood out to me with the heroes in the game is that they're capped at 60. But nothing necessarily has to be capped at 60. They could raise the level cap. I mean, they could do so many different things with that. Add entire new campaigns, even more chapters. Yeah, that's just, you know, one of those things where I talk about it, but, you know, nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants to think about it.
Nah, nobody does.
Because the moment somebody goes, oh shit, they're going to do that, then they actually do it, and then they're like, oh shit. And it's like, yeah, I kind of agree with that sentiment, because it's not that anybody wants it, but it's like a very real possibility, given that their track record. A lot of that kind of thing. It's always been kind of skewed in such a way that it's always been, what else can we monetize more than we've already monetized it?
Yep. Where can we squeeze an extra few dollars?
I don't know. I mean, that might be negative of me to say, but it just feels that way. Beyond a certain point, it's like you don't really think too highly of somebody. You look at something they add and you go, really? Really? Like, even now, you know, it's like when they added artifacts, yeah, the game was probably better without them.
I mean, yeah, you've got a point, but you can get like decently into artifacts without spending a shitload, so it wasn't the worst idea.
Not the worst idea, but you've seen what it's already done to traps. You know, it's like it's made the disparity between certain players now. It's like the gap is there now. You can very clearly see what the difference is between somebody that's played it a couple of years and hasn't. And it's only because the basis of what's separating them is the stats that they have in artifacts. And yet the grind for artifacts is so bad that it literally takes forever to get through. I mean, you don't have to pay for it, but it's a grind. And it's also luck and kind of random based, which doesn't help either. But I don't know. I might be screeching. So it's really not that big of a deal. That's if there's a feature I would strip out of the game, that was one of the features I would strip out. So I liked it a lot better when I didn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're also getting the extra stats, so it's like, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I do like having the extra stats from a rally lead point of view.
I know, but so that's just it. It's like it's good for one group of people. It's not really all that great for everyone else in the grand scheme of things. The only people it really incentivizes and rewards are probably the players that play the game the most, and or the people that spend the most. But it leaves everyone else out who's probably not as consistent. I mean, maybe that's the point, but still finds its way into making me just feel that much more like, okay, in order to handle this, I have to catch up. It's like I can go a month or two. I mean, even now, I'm kind of saying that with Dragon Arena. I skip on Arena every fucking time it comes out because it conveniently happens to happen right at 2 or 3 o'clock, and I'm working from 2 to 3 o'clock, so I'm not able to join, and that's, I think, over time created this situation where it's like, oh yes, heroes, gear, jewels, just things I'll never have.
I mean, it's only 10% stat. It's not a huge difference.
Yeah. And they have been doing a lot of these web events here lately, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious. Who the hell's gonna get that goddamn whale skin?
I don't know. It's different for every group. There's how many other different ranking groups. So
Because right now I know White Army, which is the same guy that has been blasting their way in XX and shit, has got a full set of improved gear.
Yeah, he'll probably end up winning.
I mean, I kid you not, has 376 giveaways.
Yeah, I'm still watching your stream. I just got it muted.
I mean, I'm looking at this, and it's like, okay, let's assume for a minute that those are $20 a pop. And he's got 376 of these. Okay?
Yeah.
That's just a light amount, but let's say he did. Well, that's $7,520. Let's say for a minute that was $100 a piece. Okay, that's $37,600.
Yeah, you get. Thing is, it's fucking. You get different amounts. That's a combination of 20s, 50s, 100s. It has to be.
More than likely.
No way off all 20s.
Yeah, if they were all 20s, it'd probably be a ridiculous
He's doing
amount.
it exclusively for the 2 shadow sigils. That's why he's doing it. He just wants those shadow sigils. They're having to pay $100 a pack.
Yeah. I'm looking at it as like you get 240. Well, the gems are pretty good too, but the celestial whale is probably the main selling point for that.
Dude, I'm in a good ranking at the moment. My rank 1 has 56.
Yeah, so like in mine, I'm not even gonna bother. I just look at mine and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna touch these guys. There's not even a chance.
Even if I wanted to, I don't have the money to, so.
I mean, I look at a lot of these guys though, and it's like I sit here and think, yeah, I've trapped this guy probably once or twice, or I've joined a guild with this guy once or twice in the past. These are all people I've run into before. The thing that always surprises me though is it's like they're also 200-300 stars, or White Army's just fucking ridiculous, though. 687 stars, 180 castle stars, fucking all in.
Mythic amp.
Everything's fucking maxed out. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Like,
The guy who's second place on mine has 6 plus 12 Astra champs and the 3 accessories at 5, 6, 7.
I sit here and I try to think what kind of person has the kind of money to do this.
Yeah. First place is questionable. I'm not really seeing any other obvious bot accounts. Okay, there's one at 300 mil.
There's a part of me that wonders, I mean, where those people get that money from.
If I had the money, I'd do it. If I had the money, I'd literally just go and I'd finish my Astrolite. I'd finish all my champs on one of these events. And
it isn't at times kind of beneficial if you do it that way, though, because like events wise, you can get a phone or a vacation or vice versa. Like I think Avitrix, if I'm not mistaken, you go into Santa this thing. Pretty sure.
Fireworks thing, yeah.
It was in here anyway. I don't know. Here anyway. Right there. Number 18. He was, making some headway, but I think he's fallen behind quite a ways. And high. 1609. Take it that's like the highest amount of points you can get.
Yeah, probably. 4,047, that's why there's so many people at it. The thing is, what my account's missing, I could so goddamn easily rank in one of these events if I had the cash for it. Like, because I've got 3 pieces of champ to get from purple to mythic that I haven't started. That I've got that I need to do rather. I've got 2 accessories at purple that I would like to get to mythic, but it's not really necessary. Do my fucking gear, pack 5 gear. Do a shitload of Astrolite on my current set. Probably get the accessories to 4s, and then everything else up to like 10 or whatever, 10, 12, whatever's cheapest, and then fucking.
See, there's a part of me that, if money was no virtue, right? What I'd do is I'd actually create an entire army of bots. Like I seen that one guy with a railgun. And just create 20 guilds, fill them full of bots that I could just push buttons on, and I'd set 20 rallies on people. What I would do. Fuck the one account maxing that out. No, I would just go get 20, 30 fucking guilds worth of accounts and have them all coordinated by like 10 or 15 people. But they would, each person would have 10 accounts. And then we would just coordinate rallies.
Yeah.
And go wipe billion mine accounts out with them, give them enough gear that they would do enough damage. And just go to fucking town. That's what Urgi used to do. And Urgi was something else back then to me, because Urgi would literally, that was when, I think that was really kind of the height of when, at the time anyway, I think you don't really see it anymore nowadays. But, LH fam was really big at the time. And it's weird to think about now, because I actually question in the Dominion rankings, who is the largest right now? You have JBT, LH, ZGL. Sneaky Squad is number 5. That is surprising that Sneaky's guild has gotten to that point.
Not really. There's a lot of people who become really thick. And he's probably got a lot of people in there just for Guildfest as well. Because they usually always push Guildfest.
There's so many 2 billion mine accounts in this guild.
Yeah. Like, fucking 60, 72 bills.
Like 82
Oh,
2 billion
it's-
mine accounts.
Jesus Christ. 82 over 2 bill. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Everybody in that guild is pretty much 2 billion mine. That is actually fucking mind-boggling.
Yeah. I know they had like a 5-6 bill in there at one point. That was like a 1 or 2 piece amp.
Weird thing though is it's like you look at their gear though, and then it's like there's a couple guys in there that are pretty fucking maxed out or decked out. And Mr. MZ is pretty decked out. 650
So
stars.
is MQ. So is MQ if I remember right.
692. That's actually higher than the point armor.
Yeah.
He's actually got higher counts on his stars. That's interesting.
Me not use apparently very stacked as well.
Yeah.
That number 8. Leo's apparently pretty thick.
Oh fuck, he's at 703.
Yeah.
Jeez. You know, so these are the kind of guys that, you know, it's like when somebody wants to hit them, they go, yeah, no.
Oh, that's kills. Never mind.
It's
I
like,
thought I was looking at the might ranking for like solo players, and I thought I saw Woody at 26 billion might. But no, that's just his kills.
so that guild's gotten bad as hell. Who's all in JVT then? So Flatlander's 6 bill.
Is
God.
Tashi even in SSQ still?
I didn't see his name in there. I don't think Tashi's been playing, to be honest.
No. Oh no, he's still there. He's just that 74th biggest player.
Oh, Super Tashi. Yeah.
Yeah. And he even fucking like minus his accessories, he's done a shitload of Astra.
Yeah, 503 stars. His account's not bad. And even like his account, it's like
I'm closing in on his star number. I got 435.
who's all in CGL? To be 250 billion.
I have no idea.
You got a 12 bill in this guild?
Oh, look at that. 12, 8, 7, 7, 5, 5. Fucking Jesus.
See, like, they're not as stacked. They don't have as many.
That might isn't as spread out. It's more consolidated in like the top fucking 15 players above 3 bill. That's ridiculous.
See, like, these names, I just assume that these guys are from China. Like, there's, like, some part of me that's like, okay, they've got to be from China. These are, like, wealthy Chinese billionaire fucking kids or something.
Look at EOH. Look at that 11 bill. That's got to be fake gear. There's no way you're that big with 433 stars with that kind of gear. EOH are like 7th or 8th. Fucking. That's got to be fake gear, surely.
Nah, maybe not. He may just spend all his money in troops. He's gonna be one of those examples of somebody that I go, so you won a jackpot for 10 mil, didn't you?
And he just dumped it straight into troops.
Because that's what that looks like. Like somebody that was like, oh yeah, I can. And that makes me wonder now, who has the most amount of might? So L recruiting is 34 billion.
He's literally carrying his guild to that rank. He's got dog shit gear. He's got a lot of stars though.
Blitzkrieg, I remember.
Yeah. I don't think I recognize any other names though.
I remember Blitzkrieg. Haruki, I remember. Like 2019, I think.
I mean,
Winsky, I remember.
10.7 with his full gold gear.
There's always been a part of me that like goes, you know, a person should just make themselves have the highest possible kill count or the highest possible troop might, just to say they can do it.
Mm.
So like somebody like Woody, I've always figured, you know, it's like one day Woody's gonna get bored and he's just gonna boost all the way to the highest point possible. Just say, look at me.
He's up to 26 billion kills, which is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
You know, our resident 5 bill fat fuck is on this list of the highest might. 93rd. 93rd biggest player in the world. He doesn't do shit.
Yeah, sure enough.
I would love to zero him. Like, if I caught an actual comp and he was out of gear, I'd love to zero him.
You know, just for shits and gigs, let's get it.
I know it'd take a lot, but he's got I think about 80 million troops. I had his report somewhere. Well, I think I put it in our Discord. Okay, that's that.
Oh man, this one you want to know their troops and got Antioch. Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure the comp I got of him was a 2 or a 3x. I think it was a 2, though. Yeah, it was a 2x. So he's got about 28 million of each tier 4, about 1.4 each tier 5, including 1.1 million tier 5 siege. And he's got 10-ish million of each tier 2, a mil of each tier 1, a mil of each tier 3. Or 500k of each, sorry.
You know, the weird thing is, if you just started whipping his T2 count, you'd actually get into it, and you'd start dropping him pretty heavy.
Yeah. He's only got 10 mil, so it'd literally be the case of like 2 or 3 hits, provided I keep my lead, and his tier 2 would be gone. I'd start fucking demolishing him.
Yeah,
I'd only be doing like 2 to 3 mil damage, but the might drop would be huge.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be looking at like triple size numbers there if you were like if you consistently hit them. Imagine if you just caught them all in range, for example. Like that's all he had left. I bet you'd be like close to 800 or 900 million just in might drops per rally.
I would love to hit him if we caught him offline and just ram his like all of his tier 4 range.
See, I'd be one of the few people that if all he had was range in there, I'd be crazy enough to solo him with an inf blast. Just solo. just to just look at the solo report, because I bet you the solo would be fucking ridiculously high.
I'd love to send an inf rally into like his 15 mil tier 4, tier 5 range. Oh, that'd be glorious.
Wonder if we can find somebody that's got the new castle skin. I'm gonna see if I can go to the kingdom where I'm gonna go 9. It looks like 988 would be a good try, or 522. I'm gonna go to 522. I want to see what this new castle skin looks like. See if it's actually worth a damn.
There's 2 variants of it.
Yeah, the variant that looks cool is the one that everybody's paying their ass through, but I'm just curious what the other variant that's affordable for $40 is.
I'm not even gonna bother picking up the base whale until it comes out in stores. Like,
And so the way I see it is I don't want to buy it. I just want to see what it looks like. And I'm gonna look around until I can find someone that has it, because I know someone will. It's a matter of finding them. And by the way, 522 looks like a pretty easy kingdom. Like a couple of
who's holding base?
Oh, probably nobody that we can take it from, but it just looks like there's a rampant amount of targets in it.
Mm.
If a person was like rally leading and they wanted to have content, this is like kingdom heaven for that, because they've got so many 500 or 600 mils.
Yeah.
Lots of 1 bills and 2 bills. There's just this happy medium between all these different types of players. But no people with a whale yet, so I guess I need to. Maybe I try the most expensive guild in the game, maybe. So 988. See, I'm hoping I can just find the actual skin, but it's funny how like they've announced it, but yet I've yet to find anybody wearing it. Like everybody collectively goes, flips their shit for the Eternal Flame when it releases. They add a whale skidded. There's nobody buying it. Yeah. Oh, finally found some people. 988 that have it. So in case anybody was wondering what it looked like.
It's kinda mid, to be honest.
Now compared to this skin and this, one thing that always stood out to me is when I look at this looks 3-dimensional, right? This does not.
No.
This loses the 3-dimensionality of it. It looks too 2D. And the same really can be said with this as well. Like the quality of skin is not comparable. Like this is better in terms of its isometric appeal. Or this just looks like a flat 2D image was stuck on a. And that's something that bothers me about the way they handle castle skins. Like sometimes they'll just stick an image on there and call it a day.
Yeah.
And other times they'll like even with Pose, at least they gave it some reference points so that it looked a little less like it was strictly. I don't care for the fact that it's Poe though, much the way I don't care for the fact that this is the 2 dragons. I wish they wouldn't do that. I don't like it, but who am I to care? I mean, they're getting paid for the collaboration anyway, so I mean, for them it's just monetary. But I just think it takes away from the game because I look at it and go, "Ew, make it die, kill it with fire."
Yeah.
Kind of like the next collaboration I want is I want them to do a collaboration with Twisted Metal. I don't know if you know Twisted Metal or not. But
no, I don't think so.
PS2, it's ice cream truck with a clown, pair of saw blades in the middle, and a rocket engine in the back. It was a car racing game where all you did was blow up other cars.
Right.
Now, the soda event topic, I mean, I'm not too jumpy over it. It's like one of those things where even that, for similar reasons why the Summer Guild Fest is a fucking, like a sham. The fireworks is like, yeah, okay, whatever, if you get it. The Summer Faction War is another one of those, like, if you're not doing it, do it. And then if you need to pick a side, pick Rose Knight, because it's very obvious Rose Knight's going to win and everyone's going to lose. So if you're not Rose Knight, you fucked up. You need to start over, make a new account, and join Rose Knight. That's the winning team.
I literally didn't even know this event was on.
Yeah, and basically all this event is you get some free loot and shit. It's mostly free to play as far as how it works. You just basically need to do hell events, dark nests, might, holy stars, and artifact coins. And the main thing for this event, the biggest point for it right now, right, is that if you concede to win the faction war, then you could potentially win an Alienware laptop.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's pretty cool, you know, if a person wins if they happen to just win the actual laptop, I mean, that's a pretty cool thing to win, you know? It's like, give people an incentive, that'll do the trick. Now, if there's anything that IGG needs to do, it's give me the outstanding prize here for 100,000 gems and a $100 matte material pack. Yeah, that I need. I could very much need like a dozen of those every turf for the next 2 weeks, and then I'll have a pretty good maxed out. You know, like you guys were wondering, you know, how do we make that 800% account possible? That's how we do it. That way we can make those kind of things happen, you know. But
it looks like I need to start hitting some level 6 darkness to get my 1,000 sodas. Purely because I want these artifact coins. I honestly don't give a shit about anything else, but I want these artifact coins. Champ chests and the blue mains are nice, but I mainly want the artifact coins. So I need to get to 2,500 total. Shit. Alright, well, time to start hitting some level 6 darkness, I guess.
Let's see, what do we got?
Oh, I still gotta do fucking guild first. I really don't want to. Ugh.
I found one we can hit. Yeah, all cab on.
All cab, but we can probably wipe that by ourselves, post it.
I'll join in with my alt and my main.
How much is actually in there?
1.5. So T5 inf, and then the rest is all work.
Ooh. Alright, let's fuck this bitch up.
I mean, I think we can do dark nests for a little while. We'll probably get the points and the sodas we need. I only really care about getting anything with artifact coins as well. But similar reason.
You only get what's he called if you're the lead. You only get the points if you're a lead. So
sometime when we're bored, we need to get our need to do the feudal.
You know, I've thought about it. I'm more into the idea of going for Chalice, not Baron.
The reason why I suggested Baron is because you'll get Falcon Jewels. You just turn around and turn the points. If you win.
I don't want those royal jewels though. I don't want to be like what have I got? Where are they? I've got a purple royal range, 2 purple royal calves. I would like a Baron jewel because I've already got 2 blue eagles. I'd like to have a gold eagle, but that's just probably not going to happen, unfortunately.
Yeah. You see, like, the only thing that it stands out to me about those jewels in particular is, like, the Royal Cab jewels, 10% HP and 10% attack.
Yeah.
The only reason I want them is for that. They're
if I
better.
Had gold, I'd use them over, like, terrors or something.
I wouldn't mind having a set of those in my trap. I'd actually fucking. I'm not even kidding when I say this. I thought about, like, dumping a stupid amount of money into fucking troops just so that I could go and join fucking rallies on my main and my alt and
Yeah.
basically rack up a shitload of battle points for things like feudal and for, like battle royale and shit, and basically just turn around and funnel all those points into the jewels. Because if a person had a set of jewels there at 10% and you've got 6 pieces of gear, I mean, that's a shitload of HP and attack there that you've just
Yeah.
tacked on. And if you do it
I
3 times into 3 different unit stats, then you're looking at almost 180% across
I
the
would
board.
go with Cav, to be honest. I'd have to do Cav for mine first. Because I only need 5 pieces. Because I got 3 pieces being used for mixed. Jeweled for mixed. So I'd go 5 I'd do 5 Cav. Then I'd have to do, oh shit, that's my range gear. I don't want to put that on.
Just got to
Then I have to
thinking
do what,
about that
1,
actually.
2, 3, 4, 5 more range jewels. Because I've already got 2 gold range jewels. 2 gold royal range.
The dragon jewels give you 15% into a single unit
Yeah.
stat, but you get 10 and 10 on feudal jewels. That's
It's
interesting.
literally depending on how you value it.
What's all in?
Do I actually have any fucking points?
Unironically, I have 36,000 points in my main. But
I have 900,000 feudal points. So, into Cav jewels. 7 more grey Cav jewels. Let's go.
I know what. So I've got 81,000 in royal points.
I'm not doing a feudal one. I'll do Baron, but I'm not doing a feudal Baron. No way.
Yeah,
If it
I've
was
only gone into those to troll.
yeah,
Did I ever tell you about the time when I garrison trapped during one of those?
No, you did not.
I actually recorded it once or twice. What I did was I posed my alt like it was a bank that forgot to shield, and they started hitting that account. And then I had a cab march come off of my main, walking by it, to garrison trap with it. I probably did that to about 7 different guilds, and they all collectively stopped doing the Baron for a moment to fucking set a rally on my main to get me to piss off. It was like after that point, I realized I fucked up because that's when they all turned, instead of turning their attention from the Baron, they turned their attention to me. Like they all just stopped for a moment and said, "Fuck that guy, kill him." I was like, "Oh shit." The only thing that sucks though is I wasn't getting any of the points. I was thinking maybe, if a person could get kills during it, that you could turn around and get the points from there, but they only count if you're getting them while inside the base.
Force, yeah.
That's when I started soloing forward, which was bad. I did, like, when people were doing that back for, I think it was Battle Royale. I tried doing that a couple of times, and that actually did pay dividends once in a while. Like you'd run into somebody, see them, hit them in fucking cab, and they were inf, and you'd actually rack up quite a few points that way. But you often got capped.
I'm very, very surprised that we insta-filled 1.7 million as soon as I set a rally for a Darkness. But if I set a rally on a player, it would literally have just been us 3.
It's because you got a lot of people in this guild that are darkness fillers, and
yeah,
they're all trying to do the goddamn event right now, secretly.
Thing is, you only get it if you're a lead, so.
Like one of those things where people are like, "Ah, yes, join for the reward." Which I'll admit, I mean, I'll take it.
I'm not going to get them all done today, unfortunately. But it is what it is.
It's like having said that, it's like, okay, we got one of them. Let me check the Twitter event too. Oh, cool! I got 38 hours. Neat. They haven't made. They're giving away packs on Twitter. If I'm getting that correctly. Yeah. Evidently. So.
Alright, well, we're hitting a mixed dark nest.
Okay.
And we're hitting it with mixed.
Okay.
So, wait, fuck, I fucked that up. My numbers were off. There we go.
See if I can do math today.
So this account needs 100 more, so I'll put it on a mystery box quest. I'll be done.
Yeah. I was thinking that whale skin would look better, but kind of disappointing that it looks like shit.
Yep.
Yeah, at least that's my opinion. I don't really like it. I mean,
Neither, to be honest.
I do kind of wonder though. What is LN Arena? So they have 15% jewels in there, and then Boommeister medals. You know, that's a thought that came to mind, but it's like if they've got jewels now for like, specific use cases, I wonder if they'll ever have a jewel that just gives HP.
Probably not.
Like a 15% HP jewel or something like that.
Yeah. But then the allure of champ jewels. I mean, they've got the monster jewels that are HP and travel speed. So
It's just,
probably
it's
quite
like
dumb.
something that just kind of came to mind, because I'm looking at that and I'm going, they got special jewels for their events. I wonder if at some point they'll go, let's make another event. But
Not gonna lie to you, we are probably going to lose this.
Okay.
Oh fuck it, we ball. So it looks like I have to finish this summer faction war now. Just so I can get the what's-he madoobies? The artifact coins.
Where do you see those at?
If you go to the Soda Quest and go to the artifact ones. Oh wait, sorry. You just scroll to the side. You just scroll to the side and you see your rewards. You don't have the VIP thing. I don't know why. I don't know what you got to spend for that, but I've got it. So.
Wait, what? There's a VIP thing?
Yeah, go to the rewards. The VIP one on the bottom.
VIP.
So go to the soda pass. Go to the soda pass. And then see how there, that one. The one your mouse was just hovering over. The purchase any $5 pack for time. 5 times, 4 times, whatever. That's what you got to do for it. Interesting. So you need to spend another $5 to get the VIP.
Alright, but in there, there's artifact tokens apparently?
Yeah, there is. So if you see the one that you've actually got unlocked, the reward if you just scroll along, so it goes sideways, just scroll along and you'll just grab it and drag it. Yeah. And there's artifact coins in the bottom one, and I'm assuming there's artifact coins in the middle one, but I don't have the middle one, so I haven't got my 1,000 sodas yet. We'll probably lose this, but I want to pop Fury and Hope.
Okay, so it's like 100 token artifact coins there, and another 100, 200 down there, it looks like.
Yeah, I think there's 200 in each.
Yeah. You get like 600. Okay.
We may have a target in a sec, by the way. I've just had one of the Viets message us, and he only ever messages me when there's someone to kill.
Okay. I don't know why, but there was something about that was just like the way he said that was like he only messages me when he has someone to kill. It's just like, oh, okay then. Oh.
Oh, we won. Okay, we probably shouldn't have.
Well, we did.
I was told his comp last night. Shit, where is he? Where's the mail? 13 mil troops. He's got 13 mil. $740 mil out of gear.
Interesting.
Anti-scout, but I've been told 13 mil. Alright, who do we have online? No one, it seems. Shit. God damn it.
Who's the guy?
I'm sitting next to him. So just go to my coordinates. Okay, we got fillers. Go to the server. Go to the server call, just in case they want to join. Let's get this fucker.
Yeah, where are you then?
I'm about to set, so you'll see then. Alright, let's get this guy. Give us mixed. Because he's in anti-scout and I can't be fucked to test front.
Is doing what?
13 mil.
What are you rallying with?
Mixed. Yeah.
Yep. That's a freebie. How many fillers do you want?
Well, we got Ong Jia and Scooter to still join as well. So that puts us at 1.2, so actually as many as possible. Are you able to, can you Fury your ult for us, Dakota, and bring it over?
Yeah, I don't give it up.
Let's go! I do love how the only thing Ongjia ever says to me is coordinates X amount of troops. It's great. I might pop a 50 on my ult, and so it's got more. Just because it is tier 5. There it is.
Oh, that account's out of action. I forgot.
Now, provided he doesn't shield, he's gonna get hurt real bad.
Yeah, especially in the Gary zone.
God bless the Viettes, I tell you.
They're pretty goddamn consistent. I mean,
They are.
Alright. Is anyone else joining or so I join the fill?
I don't think anyone else is joining.
Okay.
it's Reno.
So if you wanna, what was that? Sorry, Dakota.
Just noticed Reno came back.
Yeah, that's Embo's ult.
Ah,
Yeah.
I filled it.
Good.
Well, we're only 100k short, actually. Not bad.
Yeah, well, considering he's 13 mil troops, even if he does swap, he's still gonna get hurt.
I don't see a scenario where he caps.
I don't know what his comp is. I didn't get specifics. Actually, I might have gotten specifics. Let me just double check that real quick. Where is he? Oh no. 1.5 mil tier 4. I don't know if that's each or what, but we're gonna find out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, at least get the front line, if anything.
Yeah. You want to set next, Embo? Or Dakota? One of you want to set next, or just want me to set?
Yeah, I'll set Cav next one. Well, depending on what the hell he's got, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
I see the F30.
Okay. Yeah, we've already got a size boost popped because we went and hit a 340 mil. He was fucking empty. We had anti-scout on.
I hate when people do that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there might be troops in there.
He shielded like 20-30 seconds after it. And I killed 200k of Khan's tier 4 because he went and garrisoned him. So that's why Khan's might's down quite a bit.
Bad boys here.
Here comes the big WWP guy. I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do.
Where is he?
I just ported by trying to buy him Vita.
Oh, what a pussy.
Bruh.
Come on.
Naturally.
Typical fucking WWP behavior. You know who's not shielded? Khan.
Yeah, familiar with that guy.
Pretty sure mine's still on cooldown. Oh, Khan's still online, never mind. Alright, well, we got another target, or?
Look at our. Let's see.
He's got Pyrus like 6 times.
Yep. We'll fucking do something to him. Mm. I get the feeling there's going to be absolutely nothing here.
Just wish the game would load sometimes.
Yeah.
If there's anything I want them to change, it's get rid of this fucking loading icon on the bottom. So it doesn't ever have to be a problem. Make it so I don't have to worry.
Questionable gear in his mix up. He's an interesting character. And unfortunately, everyone else is shielded.
Looking that way.
Uh.
If WMP wasn't a, friendly,
Yeah.
I'd tell you, there's a couple of people that I'd kind of question.
Yeah. I am well aware of that, but.
Do you have rabbit?
I mean, I can make one, but it's gonna hurt my gem count. You got a bunny, Dakota?
Make one. That's the same thing for me.
You got a bunny, Embo?
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, find one, sure.
I mean, regardless, we've got 1, 2, 3. Scooter can't lead because he's capped at the moment, but
How is he capped?
he went to clear out an empty castle and accidentally hit a WMP guy with his lead. So, yeah. And the WMP guy hasn't woken up to give it back. I mean, I'm down for going for Khan. Khan's only got 16 mil. 19 mil, sorry.
Let me see if we can pop him in Fury, then.
I don't think he's in Fury.
Yeah, let me just pop him in Fury.
He will take the mix regardless.
You reckon he reigns if we set on someone else like fake?
Yeah.
Because we can do that and then force in the Fury.
I don't know who else would set on though. That's the problem.
Alfonso.
Nah, I don't. I'd want to. You know what? I'm just gonna set. Fuck it. I'm setting a mix rally. I just got a full balls to the wall centered. I think.
1.4 bill CL. SLP soldier.
Yeah.
Questionable mix. Yeah.
His gear's better than Khan's though. So,
I think SLP is probably on.
I don't give a fuck if I get capped. I don't care if I get capped. I'm not gonna pop a bunny. I'm just gonna send it. Considering we got backup leads and he won't be able to take more than one. Because I nearly burned him last time and I didn't manage to have a fucking army attack on. So I think he burns this time. I do believe that Khan burns if we hit him. I am not going to lie.
He's gonna give him a lead.
Is he?
Well, no, bone breaking's in WMP. He's
Yeah,
gonna come
bone
through.
breaking's oxygen. That's oxygen.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I didn't even click
he
on it
changed his
fast.
name. Oh
I
god,
only need to fill 200k.
my game's lagging. Oh no. That's not good.
I'm gonna
He
just
ran.
fill it.
He ran.
The dog.
Fuck
Well, I
it.
don't think
No, we do it. We fucking ball.
Oh,
Let's get this
carpet blast him, dude.
Nah, we're not gonna blast. We'll just Ember, you want to set Mix next? Because we know he'll fucking get hurt by this.
Wait, do you want me to just sit on the screen so you can't random away?
Yeah. No, he's got a random to take it, I think.
I don't.
Well, that's what he did last time.
I don't think he's gonna take it. I think he's gonna try and waste carpets and shield.
Yeah, maybe. Because I literally didn't get like walk back by like 100k last time.
I don't reckon we get 2 railroads on him. That's all I'm saying.
So you reckon I pop bunny?
If he does take one, he's gonna shield. No, if he does take one, he's gonna shield.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have a choice but to take the next or migrate out.
Is he in Fury?
No.
Huh?
So he'll either take the next shield or migrate out. If he to keep my lead, he has to take the next or shield. So take the next or migrate. Sorry, fuck, I'm retarded.
Yeah, I reckon he's trying to shield here.
We'll see.
Is rally full?
It's 150k short. Who's not in? That was in last time. Okay, there we go.
Like Don Corleone's gonna give him some help.
Yeah, but he's a bit too big for us to rally, I think. Especially online. Offline, I'd be down for it, but I'd say let's go for Thor, but he took like 3 or 4 doubles from CL at one point and didn't burn, so I'd rather not unless we have his comp. You know?
That's reasonable.
Just keep an eye on him and let me know if he shields. I have a bad feeling about this, but fuck it, we go.
Yeah, shielded.
Did he?
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. talks a lot of shit for someone who just fucking shields. That's kind of annoying. I really wanted to hit that guy.
I don't know.
He had
Don
to leave it. He
Bago's
had to leave it.
1.3 billion, and I know he reigned
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, but he's just gonna keep porting, and I don't know that guy's comp. I say we go for soldier maybe.
What did he do? Pop it? Oh, he popped it.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep running if we set on him again.
Waste.
You wanna clear that camp, Embo? I am gonna bunny on this guy, I think. Actually, I might put my anti-scout back on first. Surely there's no way this guy burns, right? Should probably make the bunny now, just so I don't forget. Oof, my gems are looking disgusting now. That's fucking bad.
Can you send me back on my main, please?
Yeah, no.
Actually, I can't be sending tier 5 hours. I won't be able to heal.
Oh yeah, right. I did forget about that.
As well climb him.
Yeah, I'm going to. Alright, everyone's in on time, so I think if he does burn for this and I have a bunny running, we just fucking hit Don and see what we can do if a mech's rally to Don. What do you reckon?
No,
Who's raining? Who's raining? Find that fucker and catch him. I didn't see the name.
saw the angle though.
Yeah.
I'm going down the angle right now, so.
Yeah, alright. We may end up hitting him instead. I'd love for the big Ruben Henry to unshield again, because that'd be funny. Just zero him. Your ult can... M-Boob can take a solo, can't it, Embo? Good talk.
Oh, I'm muted. Maybe. I don't care if
Maybe.
it gets zeroed though.
Yeah, fair enough. So, who's going next?
If someone does solo and it doesn't burn it, it'll be embarrassing.
Yeah. Alright. So, you next, Dakota? Alright, sweet. Don's giving him a lead, although he doesn't really need it.
He switched his reins.
No,
Which means
he's just giving him a lead. Or he's trying to wake him up, one of the two.
Oh, I didn't say he dropped Gil on my screen.
Yeah.
I reckon he's online.
Oh, 100%, that's why I'm bunnying.
I reckon he shields.
I hope not, because that means I'm throwing a rally at Don.
And then he'll shield.
No, he won't.
He'll run away. He'll run away.
He's in Fury, he can't.
He'll run away because he's a loser.
Carpets.
Bro, if Don tries to run away, that's just sad.
It is.
Oh, I think you got a target.
Only 16 million troops, you bet.
Go. I'm setting mixed again.
Mixed again? It's range front.
Yeah, I know, but he has fuck all range left. And I don't particularly want to... he might have actually, he probably has a fair bit tier 4 left, doesn't he? Trace those prisoners, please, Dakota.
Oh.
Because he had 2 prisoners, so follow those routes and find the prisoners, because I may need them soon.
One of them...
He doesn't have... He has too many range for me to just set a cav.
One of the prisoners, and I don't have a clue where the other.
Okay, yeah, we're not hitting the RF guy. What do you need to heal, Umber?
Probably food.
Alright, just give me a sec to get myself healed.
Their one goes to this account.
Is it shielded?
Yes.
Fuck. Food?
Yeah, it's 30. And the other account should be able to heal themselves.
Oh, yeah. Yikes. Yikes, boys.
That's a rip Marini for that guy.
Fuck, now I've got a bunny running.
Told you shouldn't have held the bunny.
Yeah, well, 1.4 in gear.
No, still. Look at your gear.
Yeah, that's true. So, we just need a cav blast set next. I'm gonna kill the rest of these.
Yes.
You're setting cav next.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you want to clear that other camp so we can preemptively port? I do want to throw a mixed rally at Don or someone, to be honest. Or actually, I might throw a mixed rally at Thor. I'll throw a mixed rally at Thor while I've got Bunny. Because why the fuck not?
Yeah, just kill our troops, why don't you?
I mean, it's for the cause. It's for the cause, so...
Oh, yeah.
We full or? Yeah, we're full. Let's fucking go, boys. See, now if these guys are smart, they'd ran in full range. But they're not, so... Alright, you want to port next to him, Dakota?
Yep.
Do you need me to send you back first, or?
No, no, you're good. Just once the rally jumps, I'll jump over.
Okay.
And if they take the spot, I mean, then I'll just port over into Wondergrass, so I have to.
If they do, I'll move and.
Yeah.
Because well, I want to go and set a mix on 4 anyway, so. Oh, another WMP guy wants to come.
Split my Rainer.
I'll be splitting 300s first.
Yeah, it's got 300 in.
Okay, well then. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. All right,
Well,
so
see how this goes.
Scooter should be able to get his lead back now, because Anka's the one he accidentally hit. All right,
City Coalition.
Fill us up, fill us up. Yeah.
Why not full though?
Well, okay, we're 1 troop off. Close enough. Alright, go. Can blast his bitch ass. Go, fuck him up, Dakota.
Oh, my infirms were full. That's not good.
Yeah, it was kind of the problem I ran into.
Go, just say you can blast and I'll give you shit to heal. There we go. Alright, who needs what to heal?
Yeah, I took everything red that earlier, so.
Ooh. Yikes.
Oh well. It's unlucky. I only have 2.5 million each tier 4 left. Wanna break Nads?
Alright, so you guys good on heals?
I could use some food.
Alright, give me a sec.
2 matches. 2 or 3 matches I did.
Ambo X?
Yep. Thank you.
So there's going to be 200k tier 4 or 400k tier 4 range in this. But you'll push through. Because his infantry is next.
Did you say you want me to solo him?
I'm concerned because I need the lead. I don't have a lead anymore.
Huh?
There we go. Scooters leads back, so we can get Scooter to rally
Yeah,
too.
give Dakota general.
Yeah. So I was just typing a bunch of shit. So I think a range solo is what's needed next.
Range so low.
I think providing Dakota should be able to push through all the inf. Sorry. So
Something I'm gonna have to do is spend some money on Astra. Just noticed
Yeah.
my drums aren't actually at 12.
maybe we should have let my fucking alt set then. Although your jewels are probably better, so maybe not.
Jules is gonna be the second most annoying thing about the party trap.
100%.
The most annoying thing is gonna be the stupid cost of speed.
Yeah. But the thing is, once we have it done, it's gonna be virtually untouchable. So
it's gonna have 100 million troops.
Yeah. I'd be so upset if he fucking wakes up and shields.
I'd be so upset if I woke up and it was him.
Yeah. That's a very fair call. That's a very interesting bug. Is that half of CL's hive didn't load until I actually clicked on where the castles should be, then they loaded in. So I'm gonna mix Rally Thorn next, because why the fuck not? Khan ain't gonna take it. He's a little bitch. Oh, Alfonso's pulling his troops. He knows what's about to happen. "15 seconds, Dakota." Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, marching. That's a pretty nice cab set. I'm retarded. I just went and soloed and wasted my bunny because I thought you were going to burn him.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. Wait, how much did we actually do for that?
Some damage.
But how much?
He has 7.8 left.
Yeah, I think he's got enough inf that an 055 will do it.
Oh yeah, do you want to let Oxygen hit?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Or I can go. I've got an 055 ready. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do an
He just asked.
Ah, well. Give me 055 because that's what we need.
Plus one in.
Nah, I don't bother. They'll think it's a range rally coming. The range makes it slow enough, so.
And I'll fill.
get some resources onto my man.
What do you need?
Right now I'm pretty sure I'm out of both. I think I'm out of ore and stone.
I'll send you like 30 mil of each. You good on resources, Umbo?
Oh, I didn't even look. I got it here. Nope, need food.
Give me a sec. How much?
30.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I did when I clicked heal on my. I clicked heal, but I didn't speed it up. So I didn't actually finish it, so my infant capacity was way lower.
Yeah, that explains it. Well, there goes the plan of sending a mixed rally at, what's his name? I guess.
Yeah.
Unless you two want to cycle bunnies on, Thor. No.
Cycle
Just
bunnies
no.
and Thor. I don't know. I don't know about that.
1.5 bill.
I don't plan on it. Oh yeah, what I was saying is for the resources, I'm just gonna empty Rainer.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It's got like 14 billion each in bags.
That should do it. Wasn't Rainer low on food though?
Yeah, it still is.
Don's Khan's Fury. Ambo set Khan.
Where is
Khan's
he?
Fury. Khan's Fury, set a
Here?
mix. Army size and set a mix. Let's get this fucker.
Army size. I'm gonna go next to him.
Nah, he's gonna port and run, so.
Yeah, he more than likely panicked.
Do you know what it was sitting in before?
No, I don't. All I know is I was 100,000 troops off burning him. Or getting a walk back, sorry.
I'm just gonna sit in front.
Okay.
I've got a full my own rally now.
If he caps you, I'll set next and he burns. So. Alright, you're 60k short.
Yeah, I'll fill it up. Attack boost as well.
Pop it in the last like 10 seconds or something.
And we'll likely need carpets on mine, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless
We
he
have
just. I hope he's comfortable sitting there.
Imagine he does, because I'm gonna fuck him up next if he does. Because we can catch him for 2 here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, setting mixed.
Yeah.
I'm already in mixed tiles. That's good.
Oh, my gear nearly didn't swap then. Oh no, I would have been so bad.
2.5 mil.
How much is left in there?
Like just under 5.
Oh, I want to solo it. What else
You
do
don't
you
have,
have?
you don't have your lead, remember?
True that.
I'm just gonna 055 him again.
So boring.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I just used the last of my bags to heal.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Right,
actually, I need
055 again.
20 million to emboob food.
Food, yeah. You good on resources, Dakota, or?
No, I'm so out. I'm out of stone.
Yeah, I'll force them, but I'll fill you with the stones though. Just gotta jump on my ults. Okay, that's done. This account needs to join 055. Yeah, I've done a 300k march because I can.
Yep, fair enough.
What do you need, Dakota? Stone.
Just stone right now.
Just stone.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, technically I'm running low on ore and stone, but stone's the only thing I'm out of completely.
No, I see some ore as well. Me.
My main account is in worse shape than my alt.
Don't let CL know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
know.
I will be back. I'm giving you my lead number.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta fucking click the right button first. Someone let me back in.
I don't even know what I'll send you at this point.
I've got like 130 millstone.
Oh, okay.
Khan ran, by the way.
How much time on the rally?
You have 20 seconds.
Okay. That should do it.
10, 9,
Oh, yeah,
5,
that goes on.
4,
Rally
3,
screen, carpets.
2, 1.
I need to switch gear. I need to switch gear.
Go carpets. Alright, minute 30 till you hit him. Oh, you're gonna hit.
Oh, he capped.
Did he?
Yeah.
You dropped him 2 mil though. Oh,
2 mil.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
That's if you get over 2.3, you get like a 80% chance to walk back or something. All right, post his chords once we fuck this guy over. I'll set another mixed.
Oh, that hurt. I accidentally set tier 5. Oh, the pain.
Get oxygen to set a mix on Khan. Ugh. This poor guy. He should be soloable after this. If this doesn't zero him completely. Depending on if CL's given up on their reinforcement efforts.
Miss Yuri's joining. That's V18.
Yeah. I can't set him R4 at the moment. Just let her in.
Yeah, can you give me food?
Can you give you what?
Food.
Yeah, I can send like 1, 2 marches, but then I gotta switch gear.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Oh
Oh,
no.
3.2.
What's he got left?
1.6 mil bill.
Inf Cav solo, guys.
Not Cav solo. My infirmary capacity is maximum.
Cav solo to 0.
I'm just lucky I lost nothing. Like not that much. We only lost 600k.
Yeah.
So if I lost like most of my March, I would have not been.
Alright, he's got 900k left for you, Dakota.
He has 493k left.
I need this lead, so. What? Oh my god, 60k left.
Alfonso's trying to get it. Speed. Oh, he's gonna get it. Yeah, he got it. Oh,
No.
Oh, that timing.
Did you not zero?
No, he had 60k left.
Wait, Alfonso got it?
No, I got it. Get fucked, dickhead.
That's like 75% speed boost.
Yeah, it was. Alright, where the fuck's Khan? Let's go get his pussy. Where's Khan?
Why screwed up what carp DM?
Where's Khan? Post him.
I have no idea where Khan is.
He's got your leader.
Oh. Give me a look. Oh, he's gone.
He's running like a little pussy.
Oh, wait, he's randoming that quickly.
Well, that's because he's in Fury. God damn it.
Don't go fast. Oh, he's gone.
No.
I would set, but the problem is that I.
Yeah, you don't have a lead. Fuck. Shit, I fucking misclicked. He's gone by now, right?
No, he's still there.
Gotcha, bitch!
Ah, there we go.
Gotcha, little pussy. Fuck you gonna do now, huh? That's right. You ain't gonna do shit now, pussy. So you hit him in foul, right?
I hit him. Yes, I hit him in info.
Alright, well, I know he had 19 mil, so he's got about 17 mil troops left. I think he shields.
Also, can
No,
I get...
he's fucking rebuilt. He's full rebuilt. Fuck it, we send.
Would I be able to get some food?
Yeah, how much you need?
650 mil.
650?
50.
Oh, I thought you said 650. There's no way I'm sending that.
Like 650 mil would definitely put a dent in it. And if you told me if you needed that kind of gold, I'd be able to drop that kind of gold.
Yeah,
Not
if
think
it
twice.
was gold, that's no worry. But food.
And I've got more gold than I know what to do with. I have like 10 billion.
You know what? If he takes this and doesn't execute, I pardon. How long's it been since you hit him?
How am I supposed to know?
It's been 7
6
minutes.
minutes.
He's still in Fury.
Yeah.
You're getting fucked, bitch boy.
I don't have carpets.
Hmm?
I don't have carpets. Screw it, it's got carpets.
I've got carpets. I've got 50 boost carpets.
I'm just gonna say carpet the fuck out of this.
Okay.
Just as much as you fucking can. I want to do the same once I switch my gear. Although I'm running low on carpets.
Scooter 5 minutes ago buying the
Scooter's got the carpets too, so
yeah.
you're good.
You know what? I could. Is that star like the limited fucking? No, it's not. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll spin that for some carpets, but never mind.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of, like one of those days somebody ought to go find a wealthy friend or something and have them give you their credit card for like an hour. There's always been a part of me. I wonder if that's how these people pay for it. You know, they just call up a good friend of theirs that's got 100 grand to burn.
Interestingly enough, they're not reinforcing him.
Oh, they didn't give me my monthly allowance of $200,000. What are they gonna do?
Oh shit! Someone's joining from way far away. What's that written on our board?
Oh, I'm so mad. They only gave me my weekly allowance of $100,000 instead of $500,000. I'm mad.
God damn it! They only told me I can spend 300,000 on champ this week. Them rich bastards.
You know, I hear you guys are thinking it. You know, it's like somebody wealthy, and here I'm like, my dad says I need to get rid of this money. Some doesn't care how, just needs it gone before the feds show up.
Honestly, no shit. If that happened, I could probably blow a couple, like 100,000, like 10 minutes on Lords.
I mean, no shot. There's a part of it that really does wonder if it's like if it's just like the cartel or the fucking money launderers, and they're like, we're not gonna be able to use it anyway, so we're just gonna give it all to you, get rid of it as quick as you possibly can.
The only slowdown would be how fast I can load diamonds onto my account.
Pretty much.
that would be the limiting factor on how fast I do it.
You know, I actually wonder if IGG under.
IGG so we can buy like 500,000.
I wonder if they do $1,000 increments. You know.
There was like on like the actual IGG diamond store, there was no discounts or anything, but we don't want to worry about that.
Not in this hypothetical.
You could spend like, I think it was, the max was like $4.99.
So $500 a pop.
5 seconds.
All right, here we go.
He executed.
Did he?
Yeah.
Go, carpet.
Still mine.
Oh, he shielded.
Fuck.
Ain't no way.
Damn.
Pussy, bro. What's he on? Nah, that guy is a freak.
Oh, well, we saved Pardon.
Bro, he capped me and then shielded on you.
Yeah, but I'm a whole different beast. That's understandable. Bizarre, does this SLP soldier have resources? I never checked.
No, I'm not hitting it at all.
He does not have resources. Even with a bunny, you won't hit him?
No. That's like what my ult's gonna be, but worse.
I mean, if Oxygen wants to, I'll fill.
Oh my god, I just want to get off of the freezing now.
Oh, like it's appreciated.
God, if we had been 5 seconds faster, that would have been a fat fucking hit.
As if he's emoting in chat.
Yeah. $1.6 bill, by the way. Yeah, don't say that. I'm fucking recording.
It's good the guy covered my chat too, because
1.6 for shit after a single rally. I'm incredibly racist.
Oh, it's so good. It's so wrong, but it's so good. That didn't translate.
well, pardon would be please for me is what that probably means.
I mean, I'm kind of down for Thor.
I just don't want to feel, man.
Come on.
Oh, you have access to my account. You can do it.
Pretty sure
I
that's
really-
Spanish
I
for
really
please
would.
for me.
Wait, is
Maybe
Oxygen
not
capped?
Spanish. I don't know.
No, Oxygen is not capped, I don't think. I really don't want to hit him when I don't have Bunny. Wait, Dakota, you have a Bunny, don't you?
Make a bunny.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
125,000 gems. I mean, I'll do
Do
it.
you wanna do it?
Oh, he just asked, "Is there pardon?" Yeah.
I can.
Let's fucking do it.
I'm
Can I have my
soloing
lead
Dust
back?
Mustard out.
Embo.
That you want me to set with?
Test his front, and then cheers.
He wants to set 3 rallies in a row because we have 3 leads.
We have 5 leads. Alright, let's test his front.
The problem is I don't have any. I don't have any stone.
You want to go
Or
first?
I don't want to go first.
You just said, "Can I go first?"
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I go first and then just leave afterwards?
No.
yeah. Okay.
I don't want to be playing this game.
Yes, you do. You love this game.
What is cancer's cancerous gear? Oh my.
Alright, record his might, Dakota, please.
It's 155072336.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm capped. I can't do anything.
How much did he drop? He didn't drop at all. Okay.
That's not a good sign.
No. These are only 30k troop marches, but still. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this the stubborn cunt way. I've already broken his wall.
Damn, the Dust Mustard doesn't really drop when you hit him.
Did you actually solo Dust Mustard?
No. I don't remember.
Say.
That dropped him a little bit.
Did I just drop him 200k?
Yeah, 424 now.
What was he before?
506.
Okay, so not 200, but about 100. Fuck, where is it? This one, this one. God, who did I... Fuck, I can't remember who I used. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, where's Snow Beast? Bam, bam. Alright, tell me how much he drops off this one.
$215, 580.
So I dropped him... Right. I think he's in Cav front. I think.
Imagine that was open scout.
Right, well, if it's Cav front, we'll go range.
I'm clarifying. I dropped him 400k then, I think. Right? What was he before?
So before that, he was 1550424,706.
Cav dropped him the most, range dropped him the second most. So I feel like he's in Cav wedge. I think. So set a range rally. Alright, fill up.
I just don't want to fill. Oh. I have to wait for resources. I don't like using resources.
I'll fucking pay your resources. Stop sulking. Let's go.
I've got a 30-minute walk time.
You don't have a 30-minute walk time.
I do.
No, you don't. Come on, we need two more, or one, about 2 marches. Let's fuck this guy up, Dakota.
What are you saying?
Range.
Should I pop a Hellfire too?
Yeah, may as well, if you want to.
Okay.
I think we'll run Oxygen next, then we'll run me, and then Embo, then my main, or my ult rather, whichever one, I don't know. We'll see. I kind of do want my ult to set first, to be honest.
Why do I have 759 brave hearts on this account? Yeah, he also knows.
Yeah, good. Alright, everyone's in on time. Let's get this motherfucker. You know, I really should edit and upload the 1.9 Bill Zero tonight. I really should. Stop being fucking lazy. Because now we've also got these two to do.
I'll edit and probably throw these in. And
Make it all one. Bro, you gotta add music to videos, not
yeah, maybe.
Boring ass videos.
yeah, if you're gonna use some music, just go to YouTube Music and you can actually query up music from there. You need music to
Yeah, just
download.
get some random NCS shit.
You can grab it off of there.
Goofy gamer music that everyone else uses.
If you need like a list of songs,
The old fucking YouTuber intro musics, just use those.
Every single, I swear, every single Lord's Mobile YouTuber uses the same music.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's all free.
It's all Netflix that they use.
For the most part.
I'm 99% sure it's
Right.
Cav Wedge.
Blackwing and Bunny have been popped, so. I mean, whatever it does, it's gonna fucking do some damage.
Unless
so.
he's online and takes it an inf, but we can hope he's not.
But still, whatever it takes is gonna go dead. So.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
True. And even if you get counted, you should still do like 800k because you got a really nice set. So. Alright. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're marching.
Burn.
Nah, he doesn't. 7 mil might drop, so you did 1 million. I think he's online, to be honest. Fuck it. Oxygen's going, so fuck it. What did they just hit you with?
I don't have a clue, but I don't have any stone, so. Don't have any stone and don't have any ore.
Would help currently playing Clash Royale.
How much you need? 30 mil of each?
Well, it's 72 million across. Getting kind of expensive.
I need 35 million food, and I'll send the code to the other stuff.
Okay, well, can you port closer?
Oh, yes, so... Where's all this stuff going? Where's all the fun happening? Yeah. And then I open this account over as well.
I mean, realistically, Dakota can now go again if we needed to.
Yep.
But it's because it was Bunny, so... He did set range, didn't he? Yeah.
What do you need, Dakota? I'm going to send you like 100 mil each.
I just need like another 100 mil of stone and ore. It's the only two resources I don't have. I kind of.
How much food was it, Embo?
35.
Looks like I'm starting to run out of food though. I'm at 49 million food now too. Shit. 500 million timber. I am slowly but surely losing. The food though, I'll probably try to feed myself that if I can.
I can only send 200k on my alt now. It's starting to run out of tier 4 range and cav. So...
That should be enough.
we still need 60k for the rally.
I'll supply that 60k. Me not joining on any of my accounts yet.
Oh, okay, well...
Exactly how I want it to be. I'll fill the 60k in my main. I'll do.
You're set next, buddy.
Oh, I said mixed.
Tell him and ask to be sent back.
It's 60k. He's not going to complain.
Yeah, maybe.
I supplied the buffers. The tier 5 buffers.
The tier 5 buffers, yuck.
Yesterday I made the mistake of I had the perfect amount of Lunite to heal, and then my stupid brain decided that it would be a good idea to make some gear.
Right.
And before healing.
Right, I mean... Well, each to their own, I guess, right?
It kind of feels like me right now when I like built up a bunch of troops, but then I also drained all my resources in my backs doing it.
And now we're killing all those troops.
Yeah, I know those trips are being used for war. I mean, it's not like they didn't get used for a cause. You know, they're going exactly where I intended them to go, which is to death. But hey, you know, we've already zeroed one guy out. We may or may not zero another guy out.
I know this guy. I know this guy has 200.
He's
at least
offline
200
at the
mil worth of
moment.
troops.
Okay, trying to wake him up.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure he's offline. But that was a low amount of damage. Did you not have buffers in that Dakota or?
You
If
know,
you
I
have
may have
buffers,
not.
that would be why.
Might be one. I'm not sure. No, I didn't throw hardly any buffers in.
Oh, that's why. That's because you hit inf then if you didn't have buffers.
Do this.
Or what?
Do this, goofy.
Oh yeah, he was offline for like 9 days, and he didn't tell me anything about it. So if you set range again with buffers, you'll do more. Oh right, I was meant to give Ongjia R4, wasn't I? And same with probably should give what's his name R4 too. Bone breaking. I don't know if that means the account's under new management or what, but
Oh, here we go.
yeah, he's offline.
3.7 mil.
That was more might. Oh, it was more. I don't know. Set another range. I think you need an underscore for the space number. Set range, Dakota.
Okay.
And don't forget your buffers. Surely Bone Breaking had buffers, right?
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah. Oh, he popped a bunny.
Do you want me to set range?
If Dakota wants to move, you can. Dakota's got it.
It's setting. Perfect. Good.
A little slow.
Suppose I'll send myself the food to heal.
You need food?
Yeah,
it's like 10 mil.
What do you need, Dakota?
I'm just giving myself food at this point. I'm out of food. I'm out of stone. I'm out of ore. I'm fixing to run out of timber.
How are you out of stone and ore again?
I'm still good on stone and shit like that. I'm talking bags.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say I was saying like 200 mil. But it's just gobbling up the resources.
Mm-hmm.
That's to happen.
I need
Especially
like
when you're early.
I need like an entire bot farm of just all food hypers.
See, I've always anticipated that something like that should exist one day. Somebody just builds an entire set of guilds, like 2 or 3 guilds, and all 100 accounts, they all produce that one resource. That's all they do all the time, 24/7.
And they all feed it to one account which you actually play on.
Mm.
And then from that account you can just distribute it to whoever.
You got your buffers in this time, Dakota?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't made the same mistake twice, I don't think.
Suppose I'll fill. It's range, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's online. He just healed. He's online.
Cancel.
You've still got a bunny, right, Amber?
I used to remember.
On who?
I don't know, but I don't have a bunny.
You make one.
Yeah, make one with my 38k gems.
You only have 38k gems.
Yep.
Yikes. Okay.
I gifted everything to my ult.
Right. Find another target. I do like that. I do like to just find another target easy.
Yeah, kick you out of the guild. You're the target, bro. You're on Fury already.
No.
We found one.
I mean, that's technically
And now here
true.
Thor's like scouting everybody.
Who's
Yeah.
Kedem?
V18.
Oh, he wants to join. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, speaking of targets, what about this?
Thor, rally my ult, bro.
WWP. WWP.
That's solvable? It might be.
I'd say so.
I was expecting a rally target.
Empty, apparently.
Yeah, it is empty. Fuck.
I want to find that. I want to find that WWP solo trap, bro.
I don't think he's in the guild anymore.
Yeah, probably not. It was like 200 mil.
He was 340. Solo traps don't tend to stay long.
Yeah, we have a nut with RF. Go over to their guild, get R4, kick him out of the guild, and then burn him. It wasn't in RF, bro, I'm telling you.
I'll tell you, he was guildless when we did it, I swear. I don't know if I told you or not, Embo, but Bull left WWP.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle me, the Kingdom message being Bull is a pussy for an entire week.
Bro, my Kingdom messages are... If I was Overlord, bro, people would just freak out. I'll probably get banned.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know very many people that have gotten banned, but I've seen a lot of heinous shit said on Kingdom messages in the past.
Ed Beeg is in fury.
No, I'm not rallying him, bro. He's the perfect trap, I'm telling you.
If we keep smacking him with mixed rallies, he's gonna fucking feel it.
Oh my god, the mentality is... It might not work this time, but it might work the second time.
Let's do the exact same thing and hope for a different result, guys.
Hey, next
Not
time we
bad.
have multiple leads to... This time we have multiple leads to hit with, so...
Oh, this time we've got... No,
This time...
because I'm leaving.
Yeah, well...
Okay, I'll put anti on. I just gotta remember my... Oh, well, never mind. My accounts don't show in 2 days. Rally him.
I like how it's just... Definitely, I don't know, does it move? Does it breathe? Kill it.
He does move. He runs away.
JR is out for blood.
Yep. I mean, like, I only hit him with, I don't think I've hit him with my new account, so, theoretically.
You would have hit him with this account, right?
Yeah, I would have hit him with that.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Fuck it, we ball! We have pardon! Let's go!
Are you going mix again?
Yeah, mix again.
7 days short up on this. I'm losing.
You get your ass back here, Ambo.
I'm just stealing my account. Oh, you want me to just break the 7 day short I just bought?
I'll gift you new ones, fine.
I'll go over on the main, that's it.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Actually, out of any account that I should be bringing over, it should be my alt.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, we got the fills anyway, cancers, yeah. What are you sending, Mix?
Mixed.
Look, I'll be generous and send tier 5 because I'm not bothered to rearrange the numbers.
He does have 778 million kills, that's true. I'm starting to doubt this, to be honest, but fuck it, we ball! Fuck off, he does not.
I'm trying to discourage them. He's a tier 3 trap, he doesn't even have tier 4 unlocked.
No shot, he would have burned.
No, not if he has a colossal amount of tier 3. Not if he has a colossal amount of tier 3.
No, he would have. He would have. Because, you remember Aloha?
Nope.
Used to be a tier 3 fucking Castle 16. Sorry, I think he was Castle 16. He could barely hold solos from an account at my level, and he had full gold champ. Like 8-piece gold champ.
At Castle 16.
Yes.
What a freak.
I know. I don't know what happened to him. He changed his name or he just stopped playing or something, but he was like 1.2 billion. And it was all fucking troops.
It's pretty nutty.
It is, isn't it?
So if I had the spare funds, I'd do stuff like that. I'd make an account that was like 20 billion might just a tier 1.
And then let me soul and see how much I do.
You should have seen
for 10 mil.
Make
Gosh.
it in. Just put it all like cab, so I can just fucking balls to the wall range blast it.
Not all siege.
All siege. Oh.
I'll be capping with all siege.
Yeah, but you'll also be taking like probably like 200 million losses.
Here I'm thinking, I don't know. Has anybody ever actually tried that?
Who's this? Luke.
600 million.
He's a trap. He's a trap. It's a trap, bro. If he he's not. There's no way he ports over here, unshields, and then it's like, oh yeah, guys, I want them to hit me.
If he furies, we're gonna fuck him.
If he furies, you.
If he furies, I'm.
He just randoms away. Okay.
He didn't random. He went to a Diga.
If him or Cocaine Fury, I'll hit one of them. Come on, Fury, bitch. Fury.
He did. They both did.
Get fucked, idiot. I don't care. We're gonna have to carpet this, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine because we're not the ones using the guff.
Yeah.
Can't send troops that far away. Where are you? Oh, you're just off screen. Perfect.
Just off his screen, yeah. Apparently, Adiga is one of RF's members' main accounts.
Literally no one cares. Like, oh, he's not an RF, is he?
Someone wants to. You want to mix on Cocaine?
I'll mix solo him.
No.
Watch me, bro.
Don't you fucking dare.
Watch me, bro.
No, Emma, no. Nice tier 2 solo, by the way.
Oh, thanks. It was tier 1.
Ah, okay. Can we have someone set on fucking Cocaine, please?
You want to set it with?
I don't care. Just set on Cocaine.
I love Cocaine.
We know.
Suppose I set on him.
Oh, finally an inf rally.
I like where you're going with the imp because that's what I was going to say.
Yes.
And the only reason I say imp is because taking.
Rally.
The only reason I like sending imp is just something we don't know is because Cav's hard to take in anyway.
The only reason I like what I wanted to send inf is because that's what I have most of left.
Now you know why I did it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Where does
guys.
this little 500 mil rat run to? Far corner. Do I have carpets on my ult?
Oh, that's a good question. Do I have carpets on my ult?
I do not have carpets. Okay.
I don't have any carpets either.
Is it in unique or speed up?
Speed up.
No carpets, yeah.
Shit. Fuck. Alright, Scooter's got carpets.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling this guy does not have very many troops.
Cocaine? You're probably right.
Well, or Luca.
Yeah, but that's because my guy's like 600 mil. So.
Purpose-built trap.
No, he's not. I'm pretty sure I solo zeroed him before. I could be wrong though.
Oh!
What?
Sorry. I'm actually dead.
I'm out of carpets.
Just existing is hurting. Existing is painful.
Right. Okay, every 14-year-old white girl ever.
No carpets there. Does the party trap have carpets?
Probably.
I reckon it'll have a couple for 25s at least.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm 4 troops off being full, but Dakota's full, so.
I have two 25% carpets.
Yes. Send it. That is enough. Send it to my brother. Go.
Here we go.
Let's get this fuck.
55 20s, 850 and
Go, 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 go. Go, Scooter, carpet!
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was an empty.
Fuck! That's annoying. Oh well, we got another one to hit anyway.
Bruh. Big losers.
Who said that?
These guys. Me, I said that. These guys are big losers.
Oh, yeah.
Stinky, smelly losers. You're run down to 46 seconds. Cocaine hasn't run away.
No, that is worrying. He's still sitting in spear gear though, so.
Bro just laid down.
Imagine, he's been laid out for the last 5 minutes.
Bro's phone died.
We can hope. You know, that's a good point. I probably should have scouted these guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Marching.
He swapped his gear to some crappy warrior.
He's got pretty shitty gear. Oh god, my game's lagged out. No.
Supported. And capped.
5 mil. Where is he? Where is he, Dakota?
Oh, you hit him for 8.5? Oh, damn.
Where is he, Dakota?
Get him.
I'm gonna send a mix to try and get the walk back.
Bro is not very happy.
I just need food.
Yep, port over and I'll hook you up.
What he said.
What I said again, port over and I'll hook you up once I get my ult.
I have ported over.
Okay, well give me a sec, because I need to get my ult over here so I can send. Apparently these guys are RF's friends. Oh well. Go Fury, bitch.
Oh, use Holy Stars 50k, I can do that. Check out, it's 50k Holy Stars.
Oh shit, I'm out of speeds on my main. That's not good. Or my old main. Rather. Alright, so how much food do you need, Embo?
57 mil.
How much you need, Dakota?
66 mil.
Yeah.
Oh, please give me like the 6 mil foods, bro. That's all I want of this labyrinth.
Is it the resource one?
Yeah, it's the Frostwing.
Oh, you could get I think you get like 20 mil foods. That
Times 11. Oh, yes.
Did you just get a 20 mil?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm just thinking about it. Boss appeared.
Not exactly what you wanted, but don't.
The treasure is yours. No, it's not.
Imagine.
Imagine you're a
If you do,
7.1.
you're bunnying this guy next.
Yeah, I'll happily use 0.1% of the gems I just want.
Yeah. Fucking oath.
Bro, I don't want gold. I have so much of it.
Fucking, you dropped him 8 mil, so this should fucking walk back.
Yeah. Assuming he doesn't shield or vice versa.
He can't shield as long as our carpets are on time.
Okay. Alright.
Bro, I got, you know how much food I got? I only got two 150k drops from 50k Holy Stars.
Yikes, man. Feels bad. Well, here goes literally all the troops I boosted this fucking guild fest.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I boosted like 500k each tier 4, and it's all fucking gone except for Inf. So, you know, there's that.
I love having troops.
Hey.
This is gonna drop me under 1 million each tier 4.
Yeah. Is it actually? Shit. Oh, you've been sending full tier 4, so.
It's not like I have an abundance of tier 5 though.
Yeah, and it's not like you have a Lunite to heal your tier 5.
Indeed.
You might need a full rebuild soon.
No, not soon. If this account goes to 0, I'm just gonna lead with it. Like I won't fail.
Well, I mean, you got to rebuild at some extent to lead.
Yeah, well, I have enough troops to
For now.
For now, but if I get down to like 500k tier 4,
yeah, that's what I'm fucking going to be boosting all my accounts up.
If I get down to like 500k tier 4, I'm gonna sit shielded and just. If you need me to lead, I'll come lead.
Which will probably only be during WoWs and when us and Oxygen are capped.
Because apart from that, it's like,
Go.
I don't really feel like I don't have an income.
Yeah.
So I literally can't afford to rebuild.
Get fucked, idiot!
I'm free.
19 mil troops.
$2 mil.
You know, he's starting to look like he'd be a very nice cav hit if we can hit that.
He'll shield in the next one.
Yeah, 100%, because he's nearly out of range.
Let's finish this rally party. I'm done.
Yeah, I think so. I've got to go and try and find where these videos went. I don't know.
So, Jiminy
Right,
crickets.
well, GG boys, but I think that's about it for today. Man, these mixed rallies are something.
I'm not sure. Scooter's been here the entire time.
Yeah, he just... Wait, has he been in call?
Yeah.
Oh, he has.
He hasn't said a word.
I'm listening to you.
Sorry, Scooter.
I've been listening to the channel.
If I had known you were in call, I would have just said carpets instead of typing.
I'm still pissed at myself right now.
Yeah, well, everyone makes mistakes, man. Don't take it too hard.
At least it's an ally.
I don't know. The only thing I'm thinking is this: I'm gonna need to find a rich friend with a lot of money.
That's a great idea. I need to do that too.
Yeah.
That's what I've discovered today.
Yeah, I need one too.
I need somebody to win like the Bitcoin lottery.
I just bought the $50 carpet package.
Yeah, I saw the gift away pop up, and then it's just like, oh, I have carpets. Let's get this fucker. Let's get him. Let's get this bitch. And then it's just fucking. I do wish we could hit that guy again, but he's not gonna take it. Because he's pretty much only got Inf Cav left. After that. I mean, yeah, sure, he's got 1 million tier 4 range, but that ain't gonna last for long. Like 1 to 2 mix rallies at best, and then it'd be gone. And then we just cav blast him down like we did to the other guy.
Do you want me to kill the monster that's in your spot?
Oh yeah, why not, eh?
No thanks.
Gremlin.
You can do it yourself.
You gremlin.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a times 26 on this one level 1 monster.
You should have only used 1 hero. And that would have been your hero's coming of age story. Alright, well, fucking good shit, boys. Good turnout.
I don't know if anti-scout on my dude.
Or if God,
I don't.
Guildfest's on like a day. No, but
Oh fuck, I'm still on a hell event quest. God damn it. That's a training one, that's fine.
I will not be in minutes.
Yeah, what's new?
Kick me out of the guild then.
Kick you out and 0 you.
Yeah, do it.
I'll give myself your lead and then just.
Oh, that's true.
do you still remember the recruitment video that I made from way back then?
Yeah, the one ages ago.
I don't know why, but that's the first thing that came to mind when you said that.
What did we do the other day? Someone was had troops out, so we just kicked him out of the guild and zeroed him.
Yeah. Troops in the lead out, and he came online like 5 minutes after. It was fucking funny. You know, he actually applied to get back in this morning.
Don't trust anyone.
I didn't let him back in because I was offline, but I saw the messages about it. Fucking Hell Knight was saying, oh, he's at the door. He used to be here. We'll wait for Krim. And then when I got on, he was just not there.
Brad, second thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably not too happy that we zeroed his ass. But maybe keep your fucking shield up next time.
Dakota, how much base might is your ult?
My ult?
No, Dakota.
Oh, Dakota.
My base mine on my ult is. You can subtract 383 mil, and that's my base mine.
Ugh. I hate looking at the tier 4 count on my ult. It's so disgusting.
I can't even find your ult.
I took 516, 746, 586 minus 383, 663, 366. It's 133 million and 83,000. More.
Base mine?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is filthy.
It is. It's pretty fucking filthy.
That is filthy. 183 mil base.
It would have been even better if he'd literally only done tier 4, because then he'd be under 70 mil base might.
That's the thing, you know, it's like, I did the counter boosts just so I'd have them. But...
Counter boosts are really important.
Mm.
My problem is my base mine's what, 450 mil on my ult.
It's about 500. 514, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. If I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's got 490 mil research mine. Counters finished.
Why is the bank not? Is he back at Hive?
Subsidies finished. I almost have the debuffs finished. I only have one research left to do. I also have tier 5.
I don't know. I'm probably going to edit and make a bunch of videos. I'll probably make some 60-second clips of those hits and like.
I've got to find them and hope I was actually recording for all of them. I'm pretty sure I was, but I don't know where the fuck.
I've got my stream, so you'll have that if you want to go back to it at any time. But I've got to edit out the parts where I've fucking. The only problem is only till like probably these last few rallies. I had my head in it, but
yeah, that doesn't matter.
Like for me, when I do voiceovers on top of it, it's like I see myself and then I go, "Ah, oh, fuck."
Yeah.
Then I gotta cover myself on top of myself. I wish I could like isolate the fucking video cam from the footage itself, so I wouldn't have to separate it. I don't know. After a certain point, I think I might just leave it the way the shit is. God damn.
Alright, so that's the one where Khan shields. I don't need that. No. I have the fucking. I don't have the one of us zeroing the CL guy. Fuck.
Oh, I just want to get this Bumblehound to Mythic, man.
Was recording the whole time.
Are you able to? Can you Fury your ult for us, Dakota?
For
Bring it over.
WT Lucifer. Got it where we're on the CL guy.
I didn't get the CL guy. I'm so mad. Oh.
Got it where we set on Karn a couple of times. Yeah, I've got the clip of SLP Soldier getting zeroed out.
Yeah.
I've got all
At least
the.
someone has it. At least someone has it.
I've got the full. Let me just. I'll send it to you. That way you've got it if you want to go back and edit. But
I think I'm going to. I've got to do the 1.9 first. I've got to actually. I'm probably literally just going to cut it down to the actual hits and then just post it.
I'll upload this shit over to. You'll have to do it over OneDrive. It's 10 gigs.
10 gigs.
Only 10 gigs. When the video file itself is an hour long, it being only 10 gigs is not that bad.
Yeah.
And shit, I'll edit a YouTube video, and an average YouTube video is probably like 250 megs.
I need to change my location and all my clips for everything. It's just clogging up my SSD.
I fixed it having a computer that I just spent like $2,500 on. It's gonna make it a lot fucking easier when it comes to editing. That and I should be able to play Starfield on it too, or the Warhammer or any of the Total War games. It'll have the processing power that I can do some of that shit on. Finally, do some of those larger volumetric type shit.
I don't know which clip it is. That's annoying. This one? No, it's the one before that. This is it. And I have Ambos and mixed gear to add in there as well. I have scooters because I was going to show the rally leads. So
I like how the Google's drive storage is only 15 gigs, but I'm uploading 10 gigs to it, and I've already got 5 gigs used in it. I don't know how this is going to work.
Import the third clip. That's kind of irritating.
YouTube is like free storage.
Yeah.
Just like upload a private unlisted video and it's like.
Jesus Christ, this is an hour 24. Shit. Ugh. Alright, where do we start hitting this guy? That's where we gotta walk back. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm a dip, boys. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for the carpet, Scooter.
We'll see you later.
You got your lead back, so we're all good on that front as well.
Yeah, I'm still pissing myself though.
Everyone, it happens to everyone. I've fucking done it before. On a target we were trying to rally.
That was funny.
Yeah. Well, not for me anyway, but. Alright, catches.
See.
Take care.
All right. I don't know. If anybody wants to watch me edit, I'll probably edit here.
What are you editing?
That whole fucking... Basically gonna edit a video for all of
Yeah,
it.
like, what are you editing? Like, what software?
DaVinci. And I've got a studio version of it, so there's a lot of fun stuff I can do with it.
Yeah, I should Premiere Pro.
I used Premiere until I realized that I didn't have to pay for DaVinci. And if I did pay for DaVinci, I could pay like $300, and then I owned it and I didn't have a recurring fee. Adobe, different story. Anything Adobe is money, 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 money. And that was a problem for me because I, for one, don't care for that. So I get away. If I can own it perpetually, I jump to that almost in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it's not the benefits that Adobe gives you is not worth the...
And my only concern with Adobe is it's like they've always been that way, and I don't think they'll ever really change away from that business model.
Because people pay for it, like big companies pay for it. So.
Yeah, but it's like even on the consumer side of it, it's like I've always wondered how come the emphasis for them has always been what it has. So anyhow.